akoda hospital so what say when you akurasi ni bi managing be 10,000 Ghana bi say okwa akosu no anya sympathy votes akwasi you are welcome afa no yi uti aba agro no mu akwaba na bompaye because akwasi afa ni no betre kromu apa te pa ukoda na GFA MPP wink yati kroma na mo bopa sani diaranom enkwa report Professor Mills aban emma se FIFA ne emefa no nkotwa ne tio se yenye ne dayo na ebeya musesini akwasi nyantachi akwasi waya mafia akwasi nyantachi de ono waya mafia tuabo GFA nu awini hwe akwasi de ono waya mafia o akwasi osma ka chose sa GFA nu asi wono eya Jimmy Fonkwa from head to toe nkwasi afo no mabobo mo anu gu GFA ho enti ubetimi de Jimmy no atna GFA ho to say de katokra kuni omo ti wonu Jimmy no ubetimi de mu Jimmy na atna ho but wodi Jimmy no etra free GFA no ba unya tisi agoprama no so a na manfo be kire wo say emfa ma ha wanya kakra dia fa ko fie fa koda kodi ore kodi umra antesem wo baabi. And Julie is asking, in a serious country, how can this guy contest an election? Yes, but that is MPP for you. That is MPP for you. They glorify thieves. They glorify thieves. Okay, so in different culture, no culture. All right. Okay, that's fine. They glorify thieves. Thieves. If you are not a thief, you cannot have friendship with MPP. Yes, they glorify thieves. And upon a moon say, Obidia Beto, Facebook say, this guy, Bernard Avle, I say a group of fraudsters and a kaboom, a bad government. Now I'm saying, but Bernard, sir, Musu. Now me can say, Okaso be a fraudster me. What the buyer a customer or a crown for. But o kano kromfo wa Accra FM who did atem but o kano a frosters a English station na ya ne and I had them said now they were talking about Galamsey. Yes, no more Galamsey was Henry Kwao in Yadia. No more Galamsey was him. Galamsey. Anyway. But yeah, let me show you just. Then Abronya, I see Abronya is easy for your crown for. Charlie, but this guy is crying. Why should I waste time on them? Because you can't touch Abronya. Why should I waste time on them? And you, my papa, be or come in chow mudim, because you are for me anyway. don't know some do omo may so hey Kwasi Nyantachi si wono na wo hwe ayi Anthony Kabo na Bobie Ansah te Asempa FM na o kaseti Akufuado sata no mo opposition no and ono obebo Bobie Ansah woka ti Anthony Kabo no ba omo ba Asempa FM na plan ono na set plan no na so omo ba na akwasi twumo so ayi medi Jimmy now wo akwasi Nyantachi de udi na chikere de Japan bodamri no amu mpuru no nipa obi amfa na nya hwe na wo aboa te se wo afa no aba circle no mu afa no aba beduru ya mu akwaba na tobo ade a pese ye wo krom ha no time no nuru ho obi nkan kira Kwasi Nyantachi se ekwan ya nipa de ne befa so wo krom ha no time no nuru ho ekwan ya onipa ede ne befa so no time no enuru ho ne beduru ho se Yesu amade a time no beduru ho sure sir okay and I heard them talking about Galamsey. Yeah, Galamsey no me ka kire mo menka bio Galamsey no entwa kira because Galamsey no ekoso Ghana no wa wutie me a wonam circle wa wutie me ewo trotro driver wutie me taxi driver wo wonka ho wonni sika de koye se adwuma no timamufu amu wo fie ya amutie me mo amu market ya amutie me enyamo ena moye. That is why I yentimi ensia no. E kroma Galamsey no, ye media practitioners, police for, a soldier for, presidency, ahemfo. Powerful groups are almost to Galamsey, ewo kroma niye. Powerful groups ya omwo krom ha wom etu Galamsey no enie boys no omwo site eni ade no high omo. Those boys, they don't have money to buy excavators, they don't have money to buy chamfine, they don't have money. Omunisika etinya omoa me say ekroma Galamsey eye media practitioners, police, military, presidency, ahemfo wamuna etu Galamsey no. It's so sad. You keep on shouting and they know that you can shout and shout and shout and shout because omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohun da. Yeah, they know. Omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohun, Ghana ni ohun. Asema mene wo kan. CSO so wo Ghana ha nyina anim. Frank Kujo nim. Bright Simons nim. Mensa Thompson asepa onim. Bobo your friend say CDD. They know. I'm going to say Ghana Police Service. Your friend say military. media for ahemfo traditional authorities presidency woman to obi Richard Akwasi Bobie regional ministers are deeply involved. Yes, from the presidency they are doing that. Okay, so here anywhere be near to Galamsey no and can stop on. They are doing that. Kwabena, kwasha de bia e kwaso obekwai. Enche make some de bia kwaso obekwai. Enche make some de bia kwaso obekwai. Mark afa chuse Bobie bra axim ene elembele enyina se north ne bra behwe ade ya ekroma asofo nim wa mu disika ne bi ekroma asofo from Presby, Methodist, Roman bobo charismatic for no more grade so ma kromfo omo armed robbers, the charismatic group no armed robbers, they are armed. Ya kromfo hardened criminals from Otabel, Duncan, Bobo, Aquano, Aqua Bodemni, Aquay, oh. Me say charismatic no, Ghana charismatic churches no, armed robbery groups, armed robbery. They are hardened criminals. Adu Jamfi, Victor say Victor Usu say, Kusi Victor Kusi Buating, criminal. They are hardened criminals. And they have been able to use the Bible. And they are BT system. No? Galamsey no aye amuna etu. Gold ni bi ko na nanom ahemfo. Osu bempa. Omunya criminals. No mo gukrom ha. Tia omu jai kwaka agrada asemo a. And I ask them, what is the difference between mo and agrada? What is the difference? Tell me. Edebe na agrada ya ehua mumunyebi. Tell me. Yes, me kwa agrada sorry dem nkonko yehwe. But me tese omo kan agrada asemo a me busa me ho se ede be pa na mo se agrada aye e wo krom ha mo munyebi. Tell me. Reverend Mate kromfo che agrada. Ejo mo ba agrada din a. Eya na me busa omo se ono no dia ne de wo de akere. Upo so mpro wo de akere. Enie. So oma ofie emfa kotokro me so opieto me se besere me enko. No. Oma ofie. But those who portray that holy attitude, behavior. So, mamenya announcement we me say Galamsey no etu ntwa wochena. Because Kakra Bredu say, is it true most of the chiefs are aware? Because in Aguna, it's true. Most of the chiefs are aware because in Aguna Konyako, in the central region, some company came there with a license from Minerals Commission. But the chiefs and the people over there disallowed them And up to now, they couldn't go on, or they couldn't start their work. Prince Charles say Red Sec is deeply involved in the Galamsey. Yeah, Galamsey no, enyan kola, boys no more site. Na ne transaye fi no mu jira nsuom ye be swear to Galamsey no obi antimi nya hwe no anya omo a they don't have nothing omo ni ska o they don't have money yet kroma woman be ye video ebo wuntumi din na Akufo-Addo defend no Ejabata was say come to Chebi. Galamsey is a big business for the chiefs. That's message from Ejabata. But you see, let us not focus only on Chebi. To be honest, let's expand the argument. Me say Ghana himfo. Ghana ahimfo. And the presidency for the first time. You have a president who is interested in Galamsey. Ghana, say Ghana, national security for Alpha presidency car at the Ura Forest A2 emu. Akufo-Addo Bawumia bedim kwasi asem ha, Krofo way. Then enti me sorry anopa anonim. Omo etimi twa sika kwadwo opon kroma nom en kwadwo opon kroma ye elder e Pentecost kwadwo sometimes enye say bia obi tamu na kwadwo opon kroma mo di bone dodo mo di moade mo di nkwasiade so even me Bobie de kwadwo opon kroma minni anije bia se media agoraba mo nchen mo ye menwunu mo ye metan muye nipa bonefo akoma ye de say oman mo akoma ye de say oman munni akoma ye de ye oman yie ya tena kromu a ya ntibia bakosem da say a whole presidency ya sesa presidency cast national security boys oman ya employ one more presidency a forest mu to a mine illegal ya chi omo no almost 1,500 cities each. Near Jama Momo Gani. Omuko. When we are no media for no Abetra talking about Galamsey and how you see this Galamsey menace and Professor Kwekuima just said that the Galamsey by the year 2020 we are going to lose about 15,000 of gallons of fete and Jimmy Kwasia onim nipa kura oh yes ade no omo chesika 10 million Ghana cedis ko jo pon kroma ne akwa no a owo City FM no fucking boy no sorry Bisima me nsu ayi ni bi asakwa no City FM your friend say Gabi bodyguard no akwa no Samens Kwasiate says Samens omo chesika ni di simple ana ayi nia minua pani ya no owo ayi ya tane ne kasa no Joy FM ayi asigbe omo nyina aka ho no omo say na omo friend say Galam stop omo friend Galam stop crusade yes omo twa budget it came out 10 million Ghana cedis for the media omo chesika ni di Kroma almost said that you media houses be a ya omuna ebe omo be side collaboration meboa collabo omo chase can di knowing and crofo kra omo yes side no and instead of them calling them out that look massa mona mo yes side na eyemo media no omutu Galamsey you see a powerful people oh. Yes and only said the media no see di ho nkomo omo di ho nkomo fan crop from omo ye no ho no omo agya omo what can say krom a senya enkwasi asɛm a ɛkɔ wusi akyerɛ yɛn nkurɔfo a wɔn etu Galamsey na bɔ Gabi wɔkyerɛ daako din bɛpɛ me nɛ boys ne di Galamsey ho nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ Peace FM ne Class FM ne City FM ne Joy FM ne ade a ɔmo ntumi nka Gabi wɔkyerɛ daako no Jaleng obodi na kwa wusi dia o yanzo obi bondi akwa wusi no tape wo kasa bepem ne BNI obi amfra Gabi wɔte dako special prosecutor fe obi boys no kra so mbe mention Gabi wɔte dako din because bosome 10,000 Ghana 20,000 Ghana Gabi Jimmy way Gabi oba mani tuane say Gabi mi hu Gabi say Gabi wɔkyerɛ daako wey yes a media Monica cry ya twa to 10,000 20,000 ya me de me de 20,000 here me need 20,000 nibi but men kwasra Gabi 20,000 da ensi da na wi ase some ne here the media ne a part omu this can you omu to be media form watch and fine media form watch generators our site you see yeah bro listen say ya mie ya no amon crofodin say wo na wo yes ade we ya enkobo na ya ne edidi ne de fala ye di agro ti ya mie ya no antre ni pass wo na wo ya because look with what Ekwawusi said and kese samre no and ke ye media for atseban kese and ke media for kura den Ekwawusi dia oboboye kese media for kura mu den kopem say ye be prosecute o mo punish o mo but they are afraid Ekwawusi katre enipa no ne kasa say police from panifo wom ahemfo wom wenum wom wasi Galamsey na kwa to the heart of a friend say Gabi wɔkyerɛ daako yet obi asro any complaining Galamsey koso mini aya na messe they know the people omo yes ano they are their pay masters and empire any ebo onipa sesa Indiana sometimes asem we no ne can but John Mahama should do us a favor, one favor, and I know John Mahama is winning this election. Now John TMA Rade ye wa dom na ose wani onyamo a Shagana nso ani onyamo ate went me anya hwe kura no a Galamsey de ye bibi fa boa illegal mining obi ankasa mining enkoso there is difference between mining and a Galamsey because me expect say sabi akwasi broni beba betu ye form agudi ade akọ no I don't support it but instead say ombe regulating ye amankrofo a omo ensa akwadare so ye the policies papa agu akwamu no because omo mine at the free chroma illegally no mo de ko Mame, you know, then come here, but mesre because baby, Galamsey ne keka kode ehu. Ayehu. may also be sending me Ashanti region. Sani Koso say, what about Ashanti region? Now Galamsey, Ghana Hefa. Tina me catch say we can't limit it to Chebi. When we limit the conversation to Chebia, I mean, it's not fair. Me say, Galamsey no, handful, police for, a soldier for, the military command, the police hierarchy, media, top media practitioners. Men come in, Galamsey, top media practitioners, presidency. They know. Omunim. They know. But Meka Assembly said your mama winning no one year no one. And this phone crowd don't be good anymore as more. Because Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo abedi nkwasi asem say amanfo pekoya di san kwasi asem ni bi say oh say ye di nkwasi asem say fa ye hudi. But I know JM will crash Saturday way. JM, a Magana phone sense from just do it for us. For Enchirima. Ye dwa o man said ye this kaya sim ye dwa ga. Yeah, media for no we are near Sabatas near complaining. Okay, Kwame, my men to be project way through. Ghana ni bi antie but I say we UGMC, we Gas South, we Maritime Hospital, we Bank of Ghana Hospital, we Rich. Now a video and answer, even suppose go to Yape. Yeah. Yape, anya a Bole area or Savannah. Bank of Ghana Hospital video. Okay. They are carrying the pictures. Oh. But Takrade DB so yo GMC and a video. Takrade. So, Ode mi Bank of Ghana mo ye no mama. Hwa Ghana for me baba kyerɛ ade muntie me baby bia wo bia ne tie me ye awie me say Akufo-Addo ne ba wo mia e baaye ena nkomutimi ye bibia e chen dwom mahama me Bobie Ansah. I won't waste my time. Because me deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me. Me say deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me. O mama deɛ na megye because I like you. If I don't like you, if I don't feel cool around you, why deɛ nyɛ me fɛ? Obi a wɔne me adi agorɔ biara enim say me wɔ negative thoughts about what they are me fe. Because you see, I can't dine with you and go outside complaining about you. Me mpesa ade no. Me ntimi nu ni endiagro. So when I see people who can be friends with people and still go out there to destroy the person, me first say be a yesusum fin yesusum money enya de papa. So be ya and I bet him no be a diagro and you want to go out there and so you chop from the person, then you go behind the person, you just also some money. I mean that is what I think, that is what I feel. So only some money what's MBI straight. You don't hide. Me, Bobie, I don't hide. No, I don't hide. I don't hide doing things. I don't hide. You will see me coming. If I am coming for you, you will see me coming. You will see me coming. I won't hide in darkness. Me, I don't operate in the dark. I operate. Me operate area in the light. That is me. Because I mean, there me asama me kano any course na me chat no. I'm on the right path. You can disagree with me, you can hate me, you can do whatever, but I know deep down within me. Me say bawomia any akufado ye ni ya me John Mahama me support no nyahwe. And John Mahama know that some of us, our support is genuine. I quite remember in 2016, after 2016 election, I heard some people talking about, Asantini, the MPP for Abano. You see, Maka same way Debbie Ameka, microphone we know, me some microphone. Activism Juma na me yo. I don't look back say Agongo. If I tell you what I take from Accra FM, you will be shocked. And you ask me why I keep on coming to work. You ask me why. But ya chichire wa man. Your mind ya chichire. And ya chichire wa man ya nibra adwuma. Bright Tibu me pacho enye any ampeke press conference no and this party headquarters omo Facebook na jame entina ayentimi ampeke. Thank you. Ya chichire wa man sanka o sore na akwa adwuma na wa jo salary na wa bafie na wa didi a probably nkenya na mete kebi kura ma man crying. I've said this before. Me did 24 years. Now, Orakwam despite told my first car, a mom in Kumasi, Hello FM. And I worked hard in Kumasi. Me as Anthony, I could have stayed there, chop. Come despite free, I'm asking me for Santimampon. Only a family for only be a fine. But the point is that, look, so also microphone we are. And you're just a professional. You have a duty, you have a charge. We are building a country, a nation. And yeah, after 40 years, 50 years, what we do today will count tomorrow. Titrana catcher me say found mini party bia media vigila hedgena ha. We are crom for you a thief, you are a criminal. That is why you can't take a position on issues. Now, Ghana for me, just assuming Kwame. Now, I don't know about me, I buy 8 years. What the 8 years, no problem. A friend ran and many MPP social media for the CISO. Me busa omo question. 8 years. Mention one big major project. 8 years. A year so change your mama dear 4 years. Mention one. Mention be pemne. Me be rusty di onyana omo ne me pem so Facebook. Omo to no mato. Obi the 3 years a see Kumasi Kejetia. First phase wa complete. With the 8 years, was mintimi wie Kumasi Kejetia and mintimi wie 8 years. Ye kawasama was what time? Obi the 3 years, and a year first phase Kumasi Airport. With the 8 years, we was mintimi wie. Ye can was what time? Obi the 3 years, as it Terminal 3 Airport, the whole West Africa. Huh? Airport FEPA, the whole West Africa. Huh? Obaya with the 8 years akwafa domestic airport wo dia che ayi magdan one ne yire ne ma omfa nya adwuma ni di. Meanwhile terminal 3 sika nyina no eba government coffers mu okofas sika free wo the project entu de wo bodam agimi kura so wo bodam agimi no obaya no ene nka ha no wo elevate ha no so eye na standard ena ema Ghana sika ka won't be fa nya other projects. But one who say loans ho to be bobosia wiadi because after all ukwa Ghana na betua loans no to be wia loans ndi ama yere ne oma atoto bag any hotels okoka wotai no nipa na bodam wajimi okoka wotai no oka so obaye obi the 3 years Rich Hospital wambuangu Rich Hospital oja old building no ena omo yiye ni ye kakra ena focus on new one ena o si no animu kakra ka no finish mu o the 8 years abebula hospital agu form ya kwaka osibinti minsi o time enti ya obi ka chem se Bobie Akuffo Addo mebusa se kira me de enti ametai no se asem America no enye no kra da se nipa no abodam woni ba omia no nyina dam wabu hospital agu si osiminsi sika no ya asemi hu sika no hai ya waka so tame asem se aso obi a wone ne ma atifie bi no na ebo brana wo no mo branti ono kawano tum. Now what is the issue? John Mahama and Niema within 4 years, and the reason why I'm a ball yes sir and you way after na maybe try the entire boss and you way so TMA now Kwame yanya sa adwuma way atie for muntie ani ahwefo mo hwa de mame yati krom na covid na buy no me pa cho mon kan che unim mieni kan mo pa mabaka video no so gas out hospital no ho oze mente oze enye no na John Mahama see no enti catch am say against it.
I encourage anybody who is afflicted not to be afraid, because yes, COVID is real, but healing is equally real if we will do the best. My advice is
Governmental Bank of Ghana. Governmental Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana, in collaboration with Universal Hospitals Group, UHE, a Ghanaian turnkey hospitals provider, have successfully built Ghana's first e-smart hospital in the leafy suburbs of East Cantonment. This hospital will transform the way hospitals will be built in Ghana for the future. Key structural components of the bank hospital include the main clinical building, the hospital, and the ancillary block, which is the administrative building, serviced with parking spaces for staff and visitors. The bank hospital has 2 security gatehouses. Contributing to the successful running of operations will be the waste management treatment plant, the energy farm, housing 2 800 kVA generators and a 1600 kVA transformer. The bank hospital has over 70 admittable beds throughout the building, offering first-class service to all patients, which include an ambulance service and a bus bay just outside the hospital. The landscaping around the hospital is designed to help patients therapeutically. This state-of-the-art building has 5 floors, which also include a basement and a rooftop. The hospital complex houses an adjacent building for administrative purposes and other functions that contribute towards the running of a successful operational hospital. Each floor of the hospital has something unique and different to bring on board. This ultra-modern hospital features an antibacterial flooring material, maintaining high levels of hygiene, keeping patients free from infections. Signages throughout the hospital keep patients and visitors informed of their locations at all times. The basement contains workshops for the following departments: mechanical, biomedical, electrical, carpentry, and ICT storage. The basement is also home to the medical gas plant, which produces excess gas that can be sold to other hospitals across the country. The basement also includes a security room, bulk stores, and a fire pump station. The manifold room is where the backup supply of medical gas is kept for the hospital. From the entrance of the building, the hospital offers a bright, modern open reception with comfortable waiting areas for all patients and visitors, as well as a VIP waiting lounge. Facilities on the ground floor include treatment and consulting rooms, an outpatient department (OPD), pharmacy, which has a main dispensary, bulk storage, preparation room, and a control room. The A&E department contains of a triage, resuscitation, ICU, and 3 wards within the A&E. The A&E also has a security unit. This is a unique feature to this hospital. The radiology department, also known as the imaging or diagnostic department, can also be found on the ground floor. The radiology department provides X-ray services, which are captured in real time. This department also has a fluoroscopy and a 128 slices CT scanner. Other features found on the ground floor are the data room, 4 lifts, and domestic utilities facilities, which can also be found in every ward throughout the hospital. A cashier unit and an ATM can...
Major Abnecha Sikapa, the administrator, Emma, Citizen Media College. Ayawdaya Sosobayan Centroni, TV presenter, camera handling, hey MCR, BBFA and Central Juma dear, BBFA media no dear. Say Ayawdaya Sonqua dear, and you know make for Citizen Media College, and a dear amount. It's our way. Ubane GHS or Tifia or chain result, Fanny Bra. What's where VSS, what's what Tifia, Bra, and now say, who university. Usu betimi enya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba esan say yes hey yemfa ye nim so adwuma baako so enti tutuanamo ne bra Citizen Media College na ye offer courses ni bi to say TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, dicks joking, marketing, and afei media law and ethics, and afei upon production side your video editing, graphic design, graphic motion, camera handling, and after MCR. Tahima we na Oba Citizen Media College. Ye be nya abotesan say ye wo a teacher for o ma bene, o ma pa bene, o mo nimdie e wa ha se o be nya ho abotre no mu do afa entity nyina mu. Na ya no mo nye so ne ye me de. Say ye ka say Citizen Media College. Ye just to say we train professional. See, I can't we train professional and you be into a sense. I say no. So when you are one into obesia, crowd obesia, it's not a person or professional. And to be far human at that screen is on. One said, Yahumani check screen as a son. Fat, frewomu, or big beer, no bedding come, no bedding come. Again, I want to say, Obisu or Honma, or some media my bone, minima can bra. Citizen Media College. Now, ye chira kwan wo hoi. Enye gira kwan bia, ye chira kwan hwe one crime. Mpumpuni mantem. Baby a obeda. To bo ase bra. Na wo banko ade a, wo benya baby a wo beda. Citizen Media College. We train professionals. Major Abnecha Sikapa, the administrator, Emma, Citizen Media College. Ayawdaya Sosobayan Centroni, TV presenter, camera handling, Hey, MCR, Bibia fa in Central Juma ho dear, Bibia fa media no ho dear. Say your dia son quadia, and you na make count for Citizen Media College, and a dear amount. It's our way. Ubane GHS or Tifia or train result, Fanny Bra. What's where VSS, what's what Tifia, Bra, and now say, who university. Usu betimi enya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba esan say yes hey yemfa ye ni nsu adwuma ba akoso enti tutu anamo ne bra Citizen Media College na ye offer courses ni bi to say TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, dicks joking, marketing, and afei media law and ethics, and afei upon production side. Your video editing, graphic design, graphic motion, camera handling, and after MCR. Tanyama Wayna, Opa Citizen Media College. Ye be now, but say, ye were a teacher for our ma bene, or ma pabene, or one in dear, and what has on been young one but nobody will fat entity in your move. Now, ya no money so near me there. Say, I can't say, Citizen Media College. I just to say, we train professional. See, I can't say we train professional, and you be BNTO. It's something I say no. So when you're wanting to obey your crowd, it's something a professional. And to be far human at that screen is so. One said, your money check screen as a son. Fat, Frewomu, or big Biabe on Ubedin Como, beyond Ubedin Como, come. Edian, I want to ask you, Obisu or Honma, or some media my bone, minima can bra Citizen Media College. Now, ye chira kwan away, and ye get kwan bia, ye chira kwan one crime, Mpuni mantem, baby ao beda, to wase, bra, now bank quadia, ubenya baby ao beda. Citizen Media College, we train. Major Governmental Sikapa, the administrator, Emma, Citizen Media College. I will die as so by Central TV presenter. Camera handling, hey MCR, Bibia fa in Central Juma ho dear, Bibia fa media no ho dear. Say your dia son quadia, and you na make count for Citizen Media College, and a dear amount. It's our way. Ubane GHS or Tifia or train result, Fanny Bra. What's where VSS, what's what Tifia, Bra, and now say, who university. Usu betimi enya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba esan say yes hey yemfa ye ni nsu adwuma ba akoso enti tutu anamo ne bra Citizen Media College na ye offer courses ni bi to say TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, dicks joking, marketing, and afei media law and ethics, and afei upon production side. Your video editing, graphic design, graphic motion, camera handling, and after MCR. Tanyama Wayna, Opa Citizen Media College. Ye be now, but say, ye were a teacher for our ma bene, or ma pabene, or one in dear, and what has on been young one but nobody will fat entity in your move. Now, ya no money so near me there. Say, I can't say, Citizen Media College. I just to say, we train professional. See, I can't say we train professional, and you be BNTO. It's something I say no. So when you're wanting to obey your crowd, it's something a professional. And to be far human at that screen is so. One said your money check screen as a son. Fat, Frewomu, or big Biabe on Ubedin Como, beyond Ubedin Como, come. Edian, I want to ask you, Obisu or Honma, or some media my bone, minima can bra Citizen Media College. Now, ye chira kwan away, and ye get kwan bia, ye chira kwan one crime, Mpuni mantem, baby ao beda, to wase, bra, now bank quadia, ubenya baby ao beda. Citizen Media College, we train for Major Governmental Sikapa, the administrator, Emma, Citizen Media College. I will die so by Central TV presenter. Camera handling, hey MCR, Bibia fa in Central Juma ho dear, Bibia fa media no ho dear. Say your dia son quadia, and you na make count for Citizen Media College, and a dear amount. It's our way. Ubane GHS or Tifia or train result, Fanny Bra. What's where VSS, what's what Tifia, Bra, and now say, who university. Usu betimi enya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba. Esan say yes yemfa ye ni nso adwuma baako so. Enti tutuanamo na bra Citizen Media College. Na ya offer courses ni bi te say TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, dicks joking, marketing, and afei media law and ethics, and afei so yakon production side. Your video editing, graphic design, graphic motion, camera handling, and afei MCR. Tahima we nyina Opa Citizen Media College. Ye benya abotesan say ye wo a teacher for a o ma bene o ma pa bene o mo nimdie e wa ha se o benya ho abotre no mo de wa fa entity nyina mu na ya no mo nye so ne ye me de se ye ka se Citizen Media College ye just so say we train professional se ye ka se we train professional enye bibia nti o esan se aha se no se wonya wa nti obesua kra obesua esan se pese o ye professional enti fa homa na da screen so no on said ya homa ni twegu screen asesa fa frewo mu obi bia be fere no bedi nkomo bi ono bedi nkomo kasa kama e dia na won ti ase obi so ho no ma o se me dia mabon minima kenkan bra Citizen Media College na ye kira kwan wo hoi enye yira kwan bia ye kira kwan hwe ye won kran mpumpuni mantem ba bia obeda to bo ase bra na wo banko ade a wo benya ba bia wo beda Citizen Media College, we train professional.
Hey, whenever you are the SH, a married day and yet a married power, no, a useless waste of resource. We are what time, Sikapudo, the freer, so they call Ashanti Jaquaco Solve. And when himself from today going in Ashanti region, Obian will be and Waka say, Doomso. Jomama bio yenim se jomama na solve wana amo mo kanea jomama na ama asantifo adakania mu wama asante reja adakania mu mama fancy ya delivery tracker no yeah MVP yende 1 minute kwame fa okay mamenya performance tracker no hu na yenche Ghana for ade bi hwa me the pictures to be to performance tracker no mo de aba no project ba ko pe project ba ko pe e won kromie no so one project Kwame fani mi enu tu amame. Even in their attempt to tell us the almighty no. So they want to lie to us in the attempt. The other Baba Chewinka, a 67 no, almost so hunu 67 no say track and edin track rewomo. Wo the 60 million Ghana cedis acquire app no the track wo so why a project we ya was a tracker no. The other feed no and no de ma public also no track and add intro 67 and kahon hwade me kira o ne ma tupe na empere for what transe ma me transe mo fa nche me ene me cheska kra star 413 hash star 413 hash me pa cho first 5 colors no me mo say 1500 bo musika tu ne ene me mo didi peche ubedidi edidi a edidi papa bi hwa tracker no omo tracker no enyo 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no normal quite 10 solar street lights at Jema yeah Ghana ni bi amra me hwebi hwa ai ya friend say akwaya Yen ya wo Kwabena the only FM no. What for show? What for say? What for say? Yeah. The same project. What to try to mo bia hwebi. Boni a mo di o my way. Wa mo fu so obi agimi. 50 solar street lights at English amount from. The same project no. Not more time. No more the no more say control baby for 10 solar street lights at Jema. The same project. The same project. Project back up no. Yeah. And we know anya mwa say a Photoshop. Oh yes. So much me ya dey we ya. Anya mwa say a Photoshop. 50 solar street lights at English amount from 10 solar street lights at Jema. Free say ye nyina obi anim nyansa. Ghana ni bia ni wa o nyansa. They can just say anything, do anything, get away with it. Knowing that their supporters are fools. To omo fools so bia so a fool. They so omo supporters no. Munyi sa de we Ghana for monfa sete wi ase afa na nyina. Munyi wi ase afa na nyina. Yo me baba ye monsantie asem nwanwa bi e wo performance tracker no me ka say enye nwanwa o se nwanwa enye nwanwa enye nwanwa say street lights enye nwanwa say street lights Divan Williams akonya no betobi mame bra no betobi mame ate metiman ma bodin anya won say street light solar street light amount from ye no na wo jema anya nwanwa na muntie ba ko bi a performance tracker yi ho anya nwanwa Ghana for kaya mo kai so mbe ye delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker listen so okay delivery tracker 2020 delivery tracker no. But we say projects now say 13,000, 17,000. No more. Projects for my 17,000. Yes sir. Okay. Me banjo Bobie. I got 10 Peace FM. When you come see Fakai, and I yes interview no. Namuntie no. Namuntie. Dodua. Omo. Boneno. Omo ni no. 2020. Sister Savio okay 2020 the same thing no. The same thing. You go to Bobie on Peace FM in 2020 on delivery tracker.
$17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny, 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. if you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny. 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is
18,075 projects, no? 18,000 projects, no, so no. Bapemine, Ubia Hunu baby 18,000. Oh, okay. Now, 2024, I'm launching a performance tracker. You go to the Kojo Ponkroman Catray. Pacho, just listen to the figures. That
Keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across the 261 districts, across the 16 regions, across the 28 ministries or so, that have been validated and updated on this platform. And I want to once again congratulate the team that has been doing this exercise across the country. Over 13,000 projects have been updated here. And as I mentioned, as we go along, a lot more will be updated on this platform. As was mentioned earlier by the Honorable Minister for Information Designates, the performance tracker is an empowerment tool. It empowers all of us, all of society, so that together we can track our common progress. The general public is asking questions. Those questions are answered on this platform. Development partners want to know, when we give you, budget assistance or specific project financing, what do you use it for? The answers are here. The media is asking questions on a regular basis. The fourth estate of the realm, holding government accountable. What has government done with the resources of the state? The answers are here. Civil society organizations, sometimes across various sectors, are asking questions. The answers are here. And here, on an academic premises like this, you also do know that the academia is always asking questions. The answers are here. The performance tracker has an architecture of about 5 key parts. The information is organized in 5 key, may I say, buckets. And very quickly, I want to take you through it before we launch and before I invite you to ask for some data yourself and find the data on the platform. Now, these are the 5 major buckets of information that you will find on the performance tracker. First, you'll find thematic areas. Keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across.
Launching of performance tracker, I say. Second job on Kwabena says, Minister for Lands and Water Resources, right? Lands and Water Resources, am I right? Works and housing, okay, so Kwabena. Seriously, me, I don't follow them, so I don't even know who is doing what. But the things that Kwabena, no. My first question, me busa and say, na information minister, no way. They say, what the information minister? What, who? Abubakar Sadatu. What the information minister? And you're on the commission here. And you're on the lunch here. And on the lunch here. Okay. Into on me my Kwajuno now. Oh, okay. Enti say omnyan swear bakuno enkomuno Kwajo Ponkroma no ade so eto ye na adwuma kwapem so mbe swear omu in say no ma reverse bibia ba akire obi ankonkon ye na adwuma parliament mo nye oman ngo say ya kwapem say wiase be say oman ngo say ya kwapem say wiase be say oh, now Kwajo Ponkroma say performance tracker no. As at 2023, now performance tracker no. Till Vice President say almost 18,000 projects. You know ye delivery tracker in 2020. performance tracker say as at 2023 no from 2017 to 2023 almost ewo 13,000 and yes sir. Oh. Israel was so dodo. Delivery truck can say almost as at 2020 now almost 18,000 projects per Baumia the submission on Peace FM. Now oh yeah, performance tracker from 2017 to 2023 performance tracker and say almost 13,000. High sense, ya titi say who ya titi so say high sense, ya titi so say who the volume of high sense. Ya to say who. Hey, or what say 5,000. That's how I don't say your sister 5,000 projects there count from 2017 to 2018, 2020. Now 18,000 per Baumia submission. Upon Chroma launch performance tracker from 2017 to 2023, 13,000 projects. High sense, you have to say who? All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. This is how we do it. Let's go. Rewind. Do this for me. Yeah.
Go say the truth.
Yeah, Titi to say who.
Christian,
do this.
Silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Things and things, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? True, justice. We are the guys who come for the call. Now I am no baby. We are the guys who come for the call. One guy's I no baby. Who will say the truth? True, justice. Who will say the truth? True, justice.
Kwabena for Okumase. Bra.
Na ya friend na ya kamasa. Oni babi obeka na sambia. So antwankwa obechu etu. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and but who go tell the truth? Nanai or say me, Nanso bien person become because everybody is afraid. I just afraid more I could draw for you not done. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Obiaja konson to close your mansa to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you know yet. Na so kutrata down na so bidia back or why no keke. I feel for the money more pia for no crash on mine.
Does it?
Ansah fue more.
I'm going.
I could draw from you, darling. Who go say the truth? Justice. Abaya the boat, Yadi be the bottom and the bee. Catchy sound your mouth, Pipinuma. With your mind of a shine and fry for some. But who go tell the truth? For justice. Do you see silence?
High sense, you have to say who. All right, so that's it. Yo, Akwaba. Listen. Hondo, Akwaba. Kra, boko. Yame adom ne na ho dinti. Ya tete so amamo. Hu.
Tete ya tete so na so benye biato.
Ya tete so amamo.
Ni asem so betimi atobi. Na wo tokra na de kobo ha so betimi atua be.
Ya tete say hu amamo.
Ni asem.
We MPP projects ya tete so hu.
Kofo be condition.
Say okay say je bonia from 2017 to 2020 we projects nyina ya 18,000 ya no ye delivery tracker figures are baumia
include just ye di koma zongo 28
say on say 2020 no baumia ko PCFM no ko kire say ni nyina 18,000 2024 performance tracker kojo pon krumase from 2017 to 2023 Omakai 13,000 to 5,000 teko eswati who high sense it is the to see you who Jesus Christ Savior I did so they say 5,000 5,000 at Tiago.
I say 1D 1F
5,000 okay until my 1D 1F nefrim
Dabi 1D 1F no ma sha so my year 216 and your body about 202 and about 160
ya to say
no
your microphone here
Tafu MPE kano or say your my year is about this is 32 or saying
you have to see who
by the time I think gonna be an answer
you have to say who Nana okay so Nana we have two strong major issues to deal with and we are Kwame Bank of Ghana the me be call last me bomb last 10 minutes na me dey jaman for kwai but listen so we are dealing with a merry power in Kumasi and from my production crew research COVID energy crisis two major issues are face on my BR na samaba.
That's true.
And also ye near ye COVID, but for JMNDC legacy. And ya muja Emma Ghana and Kasembai. Even Ebola centers at JMCC ye krano. Yen man fan kahon. Yen also kahon and the fight COVID. Then yetwa yesi energy crisis. Ya presubia. The very equipment. Ya omugu jomama animuase di natem ontonti wesu hobi di natem keka no 17 ya very power America.
Ye chromodo, ye chromodo, ye chromodo.
It's me a transfer. I can't send region.
Oh, to me, why not?
You work.
Oh, to me,
You work.
Prosy vote to grab it.
Prosy, being a bit damn, remember to. And ya pim su bia afedi so. Say na Mary Power no a board your mama kromfo wo ho no. Yemfa Mary Power no enko eye Ashanti region to go and solve. Today we are discussing the NDC Jomama impact in our current situation as a country. Another a year down the delivery tracker and the performance tracker. Yatiti to say who. The obedi care Fabiano, Major Mama. Because Mumia Nunkwa and the Mumia Nkwana Morane, the Betia Siako, Niaba. What's those? Nana,
I mean, the can't chat here for na mencha Minia Same. Now, as usual, I'm more basso. You were do my swan, oh, yeah. And that dear, no mere nimini. May catch it here for some near late.
Niwawa,
and a boat no me no Namua.
Niwawa, about 2 o'clock, may I say, list to an engineer. Hey,
need I say, a Jumano, a do baby. Now I will see a jabby goofy na a my Nicobio. And idea me ba dopa ewaha
yo
man ko baby haya nambai ti mamen cheti phobia. Alright, I think say performance tracker no sani e nyina ye nim no e brofo kasa na performance ewo ne 2 sides. Yewo performance eye papa and your performance enye papa. Na eye me ne wo Ghana ni a wutie me no ene ye betimi a kire se Akufo-Addo ene Bawumia amemo na omubuo no omo aye bibi ama sabio eso yani anase enso yani enye enkyere na wo so kan fo ne ho se order meboa tekyerema ene be kyere se enkyere de se enkyere nya de akwabra me fa free background bi me pese me putu enuema mienu together na yemfa enhwe ekwan a aban a di mfie nwotwe eye mails ne jo mahama aban no yemfa ntoto Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia de ho na Ansah na no me pese me kira de ebim kakra kwabra menim se obetimi aboa me internet na nya adwuma papa
okay we can na
me hwehwe word bi a your friend management. I don't know if you can help me.
Okay.
Management.
I have it here.
Management.
Can I read it?
Yes, please.
Management is the coordination and administration of tasks to achieve a goal. Such administration activities include setting the organization's strategy and coordinating the efforts of staff to accomplish these objectives through the application of available resources.
Okay. But that's it. Available
resources.
Kwabra, unim say John Mahama and Professor Mills. They didn't manage anything. They built things. And Akufo-Addo has refused to manage Akufo-Addo Bawumia. They have refused to manage the John Mahama. Now, it is a ebusuya ewo ho na yaye japade na deɛ ɔyɛ agyapadeɛ no obi te nkyɛn sɛ oh me na mo ho anka agyapadeɛ wei abonsa wei ka me si ne bɛyɛ 100 na nipa koro no afiri hɔ na yɛ sɛ okay bedi na adeɛ wobɛdi na adeɛ no abonsa yɛ toa so du Bob crash a wontimi nso wonso say given the opportunity no na nka abonsan no nka wonsim eduo ka besi maako wɔ ha ɛno nti nipa na ɔno si du no wabɔn
ɔno ne anya
wɔyɛ krɔmfoɔ keka nsɛm pii bɔni dede mamansa nyinaa ɛnhwɛ John Mahama sɛ wɔyɛ krɔmfoɔ mmerɛ bi na Professor Mills te aseɛ ɛkufoɔ do wei tumi ka kyerɛ Professor Mills sɛ ɔyɛ Professor Doolittle at that time Professor Mills was not managing what his predecessors had bequeathed to him. He wasn't. He was building something beyond what he had been given. For example, your fair education, Kwabena. Na Professor Mills ababe to adie bi a esan say oye kyerɛkyerɛ ni nti ɔso ɔfɛre say a country like Ghana na enkwala kɔ sukuu anopa no apo awia no abɛtoa so ɛno nti ɔmpene sɛ saa de bɛkɔ so enti ɔne na bɛdi akyire John Mahama enkra hana na metie saa abrɛ no nti me kai owura kyɛnkyɛ Okovanda Alfred Okovanda honorable now the MP for Ablekuma South na ono na ye mayor ewon kran ha Kwabena they worked like bulls to make sure say on be side the free and I mean no ka say Kwabena we have recorded it as part of our history and yet part of our present day education ayinibiem. Enunti, I'm bold to tell you a story of how Professor Mills eradicated something that had existed for years, decades. I know one. Two, Kwabena, look at how Omu decided say I was say expanded the basic education. Emma and Kolana omu eco school ebi kura making or than a fruit so or that way if you know yam fat and konya. I don't sometimes discuss this, but because a Jumani be war your friend is saying get fund. Yeah omen triamica. I know the media menyame. Emerepa beba school desk and kola desk aye yentra so Kwabena just around that time na Bawumia aseda ku school bi wo wale omuni nkonya na oduru ho no ena o sheda ene nkola no kotwa in fact na nkonya ni bi wo ho but na ebi abubu o sheda yiyi nkonya na abubu no ene nkonya na emubu eni nyina free classroom ho epia ni nyina kugu abonten for video sake Emma nkola ne tena form
I remember
ena oni omu twa photos. I have the photos here. Oni omu twa photos no enye se na omu wo nuase o na omu wo school dan mu ene me no ka say there are schools Kwabena enkola emponya baby and o matena ako school. Meanwhile, Bawumia in opposition no okodonate 200 dual desks edema enkola. It is a mekase obi a scammer. This is how they behave. And on tonche Kwabena Ekufo doni Bawumia wo opposition on education.
Yeah.
They promised the people of this country, say, they will build 350 secondary schools from scratch. Because not John Mahama, I promise Ghana for say, obesi E-blocks 200.
Yeah. Is it 250 or 200?
200.
200, yeah.
Ugusu a OCA. Ugusu a OCA no. Omoko ha journalist. Se fa kan no. Se journalist no enkoto ense da mu se busa se school dan na Mahama si OCA no. Ne dodo yesen. Para I heard it in my ear. Se fa kan making an announcement say school no enru 50 mpo. Enru 50. Emma Samson Kenya me chenom omo ni nam ha no akwa ha osi o omo se omo besi ba ko aye ko ye hwi ni ho sa time no. But today time that is the mightiest judge has given them away.
Now they sakasa ona akire mi o time
is the mightiest judge. Yankopon kura o di mre na ye bibia eti Yankopon kura who time say oso chen ono nyame because emre na odi eni bibia. Now Kwabena, I put it to them, say,
what do you call or take bailiff? Bailiff.
Kwabena, nobody on this earth can ever manage time.
It will catch up with you.
You can't. Oh, now there are two persons in this case, or two categories of persons. Professor Mills, John Mahama, Akufo-Addo, Bawumia. So these are the two categories. One represents a fool and one represents a wise. So the wise and the fool, you would see who better is able to manage themselves and not time. I don't think that the first day Akufo-Addo can say I am a man in a hurry, no. Because every man in a hurry is a failure. Because given the opportunity, if you give me 10 minutes and you give Same 10 minutes, we are likely to produce things that will not have the same weight. What I say. But in the end, say, Kwabena, Kwasia Soria. 24 hours no onyabi nyansani sorry a ono so 24 hours Nyankopon kasa wo ye kwase anti o ma 10 hours anasa wo de wagimi nti no o ma 30 hours na when ya abotre de aye both were given 8 years Professor Mills ne John Mahama 8 years John Akufo-Addo and John Timothy Bawumia. Willie need Timothy. Omumi no so enya 8 years.
Willie T.
Willie T. Oh. So a ban say na wona o can say John Mahama wa born no. And then John Mahama has things to point to. What do you say no? You are managing yourself with propaganda. Eban is saying. Because I remember so vividly say, John Mahama koye a green book. Akufo-Addo so on TV that. It's a waste of our resources. And Okasi Nebo say, most of the things in the book no, are artistic impressions. I wish to say, can come back my book so. Na come dia bejina bedwam said the pioneer score ya nanim go asia if you want montimi kwotena joy biem no na kwa betena TV so no was we be page e bia 10 and you ma page 10 no enya no kre ensi eni Ghana ha na kwa ma challenge NDC for say mo green book no ade we ya ewo mo se ewo no eni Ghana ha Akufo-Addo timi hwe Ghana fo enim ko fa Kenya fo a building. At the bed, all aimed at your friend saying, beyond Ghana, beyond 8.
Yeah.
eti me ya say amanfo kra e make a mountain out of a hill when it comes to say yes so my performance tracker. Come on. Akufo-Addo had told us say John Mahama waye bibia. Enye book na be kire say waye bibi. Ghana for no na no. Is that not what he told us?
Yeah.
And then they Ghana for who?
They be just or no beka.
Now, Kwabena, if they are able to tell us how my projects maku 13,000, I think I take a strong offense, heavy offense.
Why?
As a man from Ashanti region. Because you're afraid to be fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization would just mean, say, what's you spending 100 million? Asante mind the way. Because you divide 100 million by 16 regions, at least we should be able to tell how much every region will benefit. Kwabena Ansah, I'm a regional minister, Ashanti regional minister. Bank, Kasafoni. Busan say out of the 13,000 projects now, almost see on my year no. Asante mind, you tefa way. The regional minister now, on the bedia the name. Say case say omo yempa obekwa akọ commission no. Kwabena, he only pointed to adia eye Rebecca Akufo-Addo any multimedia group eka omuti pam ho ejeje Ghana for yen ankasa yesi kan ketenkete man for donate ye edikoye refurbishment eno na whole regional minister etimi boss say adia omo ejina Rebecca Akufo-Addo anamu sika omo jeje ya omo de koye renovation no eno ni ade a achievement. Kwabena, it's out of the 13,000 no me pese omo ma me hu say Asante man chefa ewo he say Ansah na me fra Asante mamu a e say enkran ha na me di me nkui watiesia matiesia bebusa say enkran ha dodo asan ene wa ha omo nkan ye hu. Like I've always said, the NDC should up the game. They should up the game, and it's a very simple task. The democracy under this Fourth Republic, has seen both parties have 16 years each. Akufo-Addo is in the 16th year of the MPP. John Kufuor had his 8 years. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia are having their 8 years. Now, they should do it district by district, constituency by constituency, region by region, and should be able to tell a story about what the NDC has done in every district, constituency, region, and national. They should be able to tell. And then put a challenge. That is the best way to settle this call. Two questions, memoir. Yes, KJT out the way, minibi. Maybe 2-1-0. Oh, as soon as a market way, minibi 2-0. Wo Crowflow market way 3-0. Wo Kumewu water project way minibi. Mampo water project way minibi. Kumewu hospital way minibi. So you beat them to it and they get to know, say this is what we call governance. Straight up. You don't sit down for people to now raise a debate. Then you are on the defense rather than pushing them to be on the defense. The best way to defend is to attack. So then NDC should be bold to catalog all that they have done and bring the pictures of the edifices they have built, for example in Ashanti region, and tell the story of what they have done. Oh, they make airport. Me na me here airport. Me na me Jesus catch at two. Phase 1, phase 2. And you have the two. What the way? Who be? Me beat you. Baba Akwan. In fact, Kwabena, what do you say? Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing. President Kufuor just came out to hold. There was no money earmarked for that project. and this in a buy and umtimi see sad ye nina and yes and escape da baby they said ye don't kufako pescabia to baby ye did see Sofola interchange a government of Ghana financing project. I see. Yes, the NDC has been quiet and is watching the MPP and discussing this performance tracker and getting the people to just get them to lose on the trajectory of discussing the very important because so what me yan is ebema Ghana ni bia hu say ye hwehwetu ba nkoso party pa ne amayoku a omo di enya especially omo kofa kromfo tutubotom ni balawo ene na be di akire kromfo baomi a kromfo chekufu ado criminal baomi a oye kromfo wono de sika no wi akro de be hyebutam akobom paye oye kromfo enti performance tracker no who hear me because even if you want to discuss the details of the performance tracker Kwabena it is said here obase me metimi anyem so ontimi anyem what am I say I to say why are you letting them lead you into that discussion?
Because in actual sense there is nothing to discuss.
Bibi tracker no emrebi na NDC for tide no maybe ehuru ye say ye hipika yakoye toilet me boa sadie no me kai say conversation is sas ye no na me hu ni say toilet nya de a amanfo ani je ho but actually and I'm who say okokoko baby a amanfo per toilet because obuni bi wo mu fie and ye better about in ye whole discussions. I remember those days. Now NDC and me in case we see toilet. Yes, sir. They don't announce it because basic needs. John Mahamanum, Omo Abem, no Kwabena, me wo MPP, NDC for book bia. Omo aye Ashanti regional projects, district by district, municipal by municipal, ne metropolitan. Now, Kwabena book no, so kind even Kumasi, Ejuma Omaye Krana, Kumasi Peno, above 500 in the book. Me refie, I didn't. I said, me ko can baby na me fast so bad. And I am a say a whole regional minister to TV and him just an enemy guase. I'm a Ghana for you who say Omunya Juma until young quiet be to say performance tracker. Now young call launch it. No more so actually. No NDC, please up the game. Ghana for who someone amuye Jumano. Muna Sebio Mo mine who da. Yadi scamamwa. Mudi bi kura ye hu so mfa so mudi ye bibi emre bi na akwabi say I president Kufo di o mani sika president Kufo di gona eja o ma ye no say yo ye humadi lo on be pani zakwa mo si obi akodiska adwuma no waye meboa waye tie adwuma na waye na ye oh na we no wanya adwuma no no awie ska no wadi ti I think that the NDC should be able to put the MPP to that task. Say, we any tracker so any year internet no abrewa wo hu. It is our person your campaign ma abrewa timi tiasia to say adwatima. Ma mi adwatima on internet no the manner. Onim baby obemia. And listen, you know, even with the tracker, na kwa adwatima say, even with the tracker, omo use the BT. Say minu say na wahana na Kwame mami aye say adwuma no a yeah na bo say 50 solar street lights ewo a man from o saying the same picture no 10 solar street lights ewo jema and put it at somewhere else. How yeah, because how ono ba umiana o he the nimu a how could you bant my crampo de yen? How? Ono na adwen yen say onim nyansa. Ntu obi tie.
And that is where
you say, Ayana, a do baby or hini cry, Ejimia. Who to send a champion?
There you see, I see a crow boba.
Susifo,
Yetiame, Mampa, Edichiame. If you say one thing you're here, I can't crow for, and one to crow for us, and I can't say, Mamma, a Machadi and CMG Scatcha, dear. Hello, Eja. What for the form, Kaya. Yes, I never saw.
500.
Would you say that and hot yummy?
Hot yummy, danger.
Hot yummy, wow.
This time of year,
Yummy, baby.
Me too, 45.
Sir?
My Chiancasa, my fun was from B.
Boko Kule Yamin shall be break or so on the CMG scratch at the entrance. And now, my mamma for the departure a star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Sorry, Akwaba.
Family Joshua.
Jane, I'll pick it first. List to echo a performance tracker. Yatitus who
Memako a year can't say I'm married.
Mary
Performance tracker, and I say a boom.
But you separate
performance tracker.
And a month for Yanko.
I mean, share a year list too. And
I said, Munoso, at least say, what me and Tibet Kwabasa about fire.
Senade, Baku, and that's a home for it. It's the last week birthday, no demand of Brussels.
Oh,
demand of Brussels. And you know, Sansoni. Birthday being was Sansu.
They are not in the wood to me.
A year, Rexoma,
ye wama.
Miss McQuay, you are winning bar.
Why are ye?
Unibody, let us say Uniba.
Debbie, where ye? Sammy, where ye?
Unim. Coco Jam, Madame Fubi.
But
one of my regular panel.
Your friend say,
"I citizen to Dazi." No, I'm saying,
"Oh no, the bush and ye,
the bush and ye,
the bush and ye,
Chochoni sister." And see, Friday, no, me one make crafty. 7 corner me boy no. 5-year-old obisa say me kwan am say me kwa yi. No obisa say me kwa yi me say me kwa western radio. Was it nipa na me kwa na yi ni friend say. When Timmy money did no busa second time, and I'm so I don't really know the person, but Ubina me kwa kuja. No busa if I don't know the person who has died,
excellent question.
Yes, what say that's your brother?
It's so quiet, so quiet. In here, your Krasenka, a Saturday and Yankee, a Besaba, and 10 but as I say now a yeni see at all. That's the serious thing. Now, Ujan Hua, Nissun sorting any paper and Yasin to Nujan Hua in 90 Yaman. Now, and Pennyphobia, you made ye era NS, Boachi, USA, watch Util, and a one Casayama made no troll. And no troll so any ambre, and
Mamia Bazuti,
Mamia Basuso, or Hima Messica, and I fear executive lady Dias, Promo President Achuma Mansa. Sansuna, Dr. Kojo, Mamia. You watch
minimum crop for the minimum
Achuma Mansa, 1 woman demolition army, and a woman Mamia and you walk or Hima Messica.
Yes.
Or Hima Messica and the Pemanson, on the man's true for pa. I heard one to number, Mutonam, who bet you. Now, Nana, I marry any home sense.
Oh, boy, Mary and now performance tracker.
I marry, sir, I marry na making. And yet, I can't say now, can you now? I marry na make. Maybe call Mary first.
Okay.
Now, some me are Okusanam Suma Bassi. And no one's an medical cup. Well, Nana Asantemai. They be a me castle money, Mahama in ye. Then your Monkwa, Ghana for in general, any Ghana in ye. Nemum Asantemai, any Mahama in ye cry. As I say, see a cassia farmer Haman punt to Juma obey ye in fee 9. Sabre man tamuduno. na na yɛka sɛ yɛfa a mantam bia ni hɔ a wonya mpuntudwuma more than Ashanti region. Ashanti region mpuntudwuma no onyae no so no enye enyuma nketewa enyuma kɛseɛ. Ofa water project, ofa market project, ofa hospitals, ofa schools, ofa sanyama ni nyina enyama kɛseɛ na mahama yeye. Yeah, because vote wa mahama nya wa Ashanti region and also sene voter region. Yes. What is the voter population in voter region? How many seats any voter region? Is it not 27 or 26? Mm-hmm. Ashanti region, 47. Ashanti region, 47. And it's a voter region, voter population. Now, when I say NDC, 500,000. Now, Mahama nya vote to Ashanti region 600,000 because and inti Ashanti for crowd to Abasne. Votarians, I don't know what you're talking about. Na Mahama mpuntu juma oye ni nyina no ebe serve asanteman amebia ka Ghana for say the neck high no because na wo ton niama o ketia market no sika no munya no instead okumase wonko awo shipete amobia so nya so mfaso de na the more enkrofo kire otan especially enkrofo bi wa Ashanti kire otan Emma Mahama ubu some say identikra na utiri Mahama say wo de won to aba mo be na nya composite to aba mo bi but sometimes ability me express omu hatred, pure hatred. Just say ubu say the name Mahama no I don't want to hear. Obu ti say Mahama kro ba be ye den wa be president wa ba be ye bi until then na say ba be ye bi o be ye den say woni kro no so prempuntu djuma.
Sani pa corner so Akufo do in the first time we obuza so obede
there.
What's in the second?
What's he say?
Mahama dey only second term.
And Mary said and now ready here no. Karma is real. Now there sometimes a year man ye yane say. Na say we communication theory. Omo fe bi gratification theory. Yes, a nipa no the work can the work can any dan wotie. Say nyane da on fa nya hwe. Eno na sometimes ma radio so ni na nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ayeye no eya na ma no yeya because baby aye tie ni baby aye gina no nana eniamma bone ba yehu kane na so tena na wo ka once a wo de also pay Mahama asem ne de obeka bia no ka because of Mahama enti wo nipa ne be ye din akwakoto amnanum okoto amnanum wie a na wasa de ne ha ba bedan wo ha sa afede ka bi ma no enso bra obo no kokko nipa no antie Mahama ebe ya Mary said the nanado kan na mu nyina ye nyina waba me atie. A Mary deal is one of the wisest decision aban bia betumi ateki. Ye taku ye simple ankom. Adwumako no wabrochire ne na kwa apam. Fa osika esi fa building fidie no. Fa fidie ne bra Ghana. Fa be no enyinam nkane ano. Ghana ye beto ye to a ti usika. Utu sika wiya abeye ye dia fa eno ano no. And to build, own, operate and transfer. Sika na that's one no 510 million US dollars. For 5 years. Na ba be ye dia.
The lifespan here 20 years.
If you didn't life for 20 years. And to say the 5 years in a take a year. You will 15 years abeye Ghana dia ye munkuntam obia. Akufo ado say nye kwaku baako said the okaye no makokuti no Norwegian newspaper say yesisi Ghana Akufo ado bai
okay say sabre ne wo munti ho e dey say omo fa newspaper no editor ne number bra ne emfre no interview
they don't
they cook the paper
no na say ni ho ni bebia Akufo ado bai a
Bonnie.
Was say a married deal 510 million no. Aya chrono and was setting up a 13-member committee headed by Philip Addison. Say omunko renegotiate and Philip Addison did this 13-member committee echo Dubai. Omunko no omu plane tickets America ni tuaye. Hotel omuko demu America ni tuaye. Eduane omu di ye America ni tuaye. Shopping omu ye America ni tuaye. Omu return ticket America ni tuaye. Adi ase $510 million ase ne board den ye koye renegotiations ye ankote se ne baya akodu 1.2 billion
1.8
do me call parliament no mka say ye misled ni do mo na wo se ne 1.2 billion. Okay, eda misata ewuda mpam ni adeda no Accra International Conference Center. Yeah. Na ya Ghana to santen NDC minority abusuafo nyine twa adwo no
odo ade we be fancy eba wo your analysis don go so anka
ade
fair former star caro rehabilitation of Ansah Tiwa Grivia
say ka ho I can't.
Why sorry why
I can't. I can't. You do hard work about. Hey, Gala.
Yeah, sebo.
Na Obiako school, was a professor.
Yeah.
Was a metuma ba men.
Oh, that was yeah.
Obisimi de Nyansa pa metuma ba men.
Oh, that was.
Adi as 510 board. Yem kodia no bi miante so de buy $1.2 billion. Omo tami ya brand sifo MP de idi santimu kwa akọ he misata e ko file pass no ana omo de fa ko parliament na ka this MPs be trepe omu ya na hwi no mo bo hwere ma na omo nyina baaye ana omo de omo chacha ka CTM ko wi akufa de CMC na bi enne o free say asanteman ya jimi na chitafu eto aba ma MPP ya jimi o ma dwemu oha enti hwe de oye Ameri no turband no eye mako 10 ba ko bia generate 25 megawatts ene generate yakoyi mu 6 ene de ko Ashanti region na say the name Ameri ni they are sinking in the heads and the minds of Ghanaians entiensi said die no ne enya ndem Kumasi power den tema na ya commission na aka say this is commissioned by. So in the next 5, 10 years, 30 years, you know, na ye ni ha. Intenchiri man na beko no beko no. Oh, this terminal was commissioned by Akufo-Addo. At that time, no, you and I, if you are ni ha. Nya betrim say e ya marine de koye. So you see how smart they think they are. They are smarting the people.
Are they smart?
And oh, me for
no yeah.
And Nyansani.
They think they are smarter than Anas Omu Nyansah che omo drain say omo etita for ejim. Sana wo kan.
That's how they see them.
Na wo adwe you say.
Tio nana. Say if you don't think say your followers are gullible. If all respect Emma followers are. At no point in time we better try to be smart because when you say they know what you're doing.
But what do you think of MPP followers?
That's what I'm saying. So that's how they see their followers. That's how Akufo-Addo see MPP followers.
Is it just as they see, or that is the reality?
And almost justify some, but that's the reality. Because the more they do that now, of course, what Obama said, you believe in the person.
Gullible.
Very good.
So don't run away.
But I mean to me, because the whole region are gullible. Because it's here.
No, it's not a region. Because the fact is that me. What am I saying?
Okay.
Your mom sentiment, Jimmy.
That is why he's limiting it to the MPP followers.
You have to say it.
I'm making reference to that. What's that make us say? We'll be our school. So a professor. Now also to about my MPP. I just make into. I'm referring to people that they still believe that MPP has something good to offer Ghanaians. And to all you say, so after a few years, you know, on say, sir, on say, so I had them crack excursion. Every year, be them crack. When the crack, oh, this power, and then the substation was commissioned by His Excellency Nana Kufuado is here by 2024. Who was the president of Kufuado? Now, Tom Credit, who was President Kufuado. You see the mentality. The same way, Mahama see Rich Hospital, Aqua Machine, yeah, the plaque, a boho. Na former health minister Bodamni, Kwakwajima Manu, Akwako Wai, no the need Aboho, commissioned by Kwakwajima Manu, Minister of Health. Said the Bay that in Chilimakura, Emma McCain
phase 2 seconds or medio.
Emma McCain said this hospital was built by Mahama. They are not doing it just for sake of a year MPP's ideology and their strategy.
Can I show you one?
Two,
one under bridge. Under bridge. Who's an air back?
Yes, maybe two.
When you say a Kufuado Mashadako high contractor, Manabeye, 2018 or 2017.
Yes, it's Zabrene. And that me said that
Mama project.
Under bridge. What's the Mama project?
Under bridge.
East go under bridge. East go under bridge. Mama.
Sadia na. I will say embossment na. Oh yeah na.
And this we need. Me make a paper.
We o paper. Yeah, the chase be juju
me.
Na me say.
You need your job, Mama. No nyama me. Me ade bia wo mo de me bopa ma ya say ni nyina.
Oh yeah, we have to bring everything back to normalcy.
Say Kufuado no ko position. Bibia o ma bia we sit down and watch them.
We have to.
Na your mama ko disca o dey e kwan dey atwa mu
ko say ni nyina.
We have to.
Sa kwan na atwa mu ko use Lagos. Say no. O ma say that train.
Train so mo dey be election. O mo say after so October no be commission. I'm coming there. Nana, it's not happening for just happening sake.
No.
It's like a MPP, UP tradition, almost strategy. That is how. That is how. Omu treaty omu opponent. Ubehya. Omu sasidi to Kwame Nkrumah Banguyan. What did they do? Kwame Nkrumah achievement. Omu esomo Barino. Ni books nyina yam paper free history. Mo said the beya enchirima kra me hu say Kwame Nkrumah na ye we di Ghana. And that is what they are trying to do with Mahama. What they are doing by paper records. Share Mahama and a call Japan. And a mumma emwa so mobile be tema runabout. Sa overhead no my Aya Mahama cry sa breaking grounds. Akufuado buy no almost sa koko breaking another grounds.
Non kai pukwas interchange.
Pokwasi interchange. Mahama secure sika. Mahama the source of form. Akufuado buy or sa koko ye biu. Kumasi Airport phase 2. Mahama ye eji sika breaking grounds. Akufuado sa koko ye biu.
Para. As you lady buy no. No see o. Akufuado say interchange on e. Na am say ade na otimi ye we no just swami ato ho. So Akufuado di nyansa wa e wo na adwenim say adwene we eye adwuma metimi da ye interchange. Swami any pokwase den na nkehia.
Yeah, ka say obechebi interchange omu ye. A second phase of Kwame Nkrumah circle.
Yes.
Mahama
what is
scato ho. Akufuado sako kati another sort.
Yes.
Aye. Said ye be ya ye be publish it. It will be in the news. Ye be kasa Akufuado na because a baby be ba Listowa will not be here. Samahonto will be here. Bobie will be here. Even our listeners, majority of them will be alive. To go back. We are Akufuado try to rewrite Ghana history. The same thing they want to do. Tema Tumpagadan railway line. Mahama Jimusika to a breaking grounds or moye. And Akufuado buy or Sako Kati another sword. Now quite to say a project. Mahama. Yeah. Mahama had the car power every techie. Sabre no. Omampeni ku 4 peso e to adrobe ko alata kwaje West Africa gas pipeline. Na anono wo temaha. Enti car power no so no. Eye gas na the supply. Enti ho ne de be sie. Ye de be sie no. Na me adom ye ne ankasa asi. Ye gas processing plant e no Western region atwabo. Che say it won't make sense. See a better to adrobe from a twabo. Ediabaha any movie car power no edi free ha e call a Western region or no movie free tema edo call Western region no wɔso ɔno ne nim nyansa wayɛ adwuma sene mahama no a wɔno ne de free tech di ba Ghana.
Look, you must never regret telling these people, say, what about them? You should never have any regret over it. Because, how? How?
Oh man, I say, me, Adam, it is a woody dear Kufuada at Terminal. Many chain, dear, na me hena, na. Let us obey to medimatem. Tina, but Nancy, I'm to Dean. I mean, who say, no, Mahmoud Basia was say a good father, ni Jimmy Takesino. Because we're good pen for Obi, Jimmy, a dear way free outside Abba. Was say, and yet now we did dinner term.
Even when Mahama, I buy take
radio. No more to be organized. What is our call child service?
I'm going on child service. Thanksgiving service. A good father, I had.
Sir, I want to be a fat.
$510 million. I built 10 turbines. I married. At the Abba. The installation, everything cost 510. Who move from Takrade? At the Aqua Santa region, $35 million. $35 million.
One building.
Is it why I said is it?
Enti pacho gas am to go ship ni mu na eyesa na se den.
No sir,
baby I ko prepare ye di ko akosie. And then accessory $35 million. This is happening because democracy allows it. Democracy ni one more. Nana sabufu semo yentibi. Mahama penso musi ECG 40 a substation graphic road hey. Last year na Kufuado adia Mahama seen 2015-2016. Nano Kufuado akojina kwa akoko machine. Akufuado akojina kwa commission. Wono kojina waka say we are not going back to Dumso. We leave that Dumso to Mahama. Wono kojina make that statement.
Adia Mahama na
intellectual
na nim say so kwamna wo ye ya no ma ya mu de bibia Mahama na ye bibia Mahama na ye una ye ya kyerɛ me
wo say obaye wo say rich kwakwa adwuma manu bodam ni no me nya se me na me ni na temono a obi oso odwen sisi so de wabodam se ono de ne plaque kobo ho se wona commission yes one esi ento na commission second phase no si na fati wani mu a eno kwa ho ne ton aduane ho ne ton banku edu anwumra ho eno mo ton banku second phase no ketia market na no obrokwe samo se mensa ono ebono nsia wo hu ade se project bia ni Ashanti regional Mahama CVA or commission ye including ketia wo ba ya first second phase ne ti wono commission ye na commission na faji udin a eno na ka ramu esi hono no ntimi nya hwehwe
e ma na mane woni
and this will continue. It will koswa because nana yebekwa ba stupidity ni jimi no aye kan MPP followers no wo track ya ebekwa akwa kudu tribalism because tribalism a crowded nipa sense of reasoning.
If that is the case, then I should be able to tell you say Baumia and John omi enu nyina free isrem say tribalism ye adwuma
nana tie is
me person man who say enye tribalism nko eye jimi
nana tie is mama nka se me chiro
and o ma fa MPP ni say etese abobokuo
yes mama nka se me chiro
say Liverpool
there is the difference between MPP presidential candidate Baumia and a party called MPP because MPPs in Ashanti region MPP is part of the Ashanti tradition to them. The party is part of their tradition to them. And to no one is a party in India, and a Japade. And to Baumia, obe soja, obe yebi no ako.
And you see, even with what Honto is saying,
he's feeding into my argument.
No, but even with what Honto can. Omatimi I manage I put it Baumia in Akan light.
It will fail.
Just to pacify their thoughts. What do I say? Omatimi Mia Omwania. I the Ashanti Gogros no Ashe. And to almost have Baumia through from that angle.
Spectacle. Is it Oko Ashanti region? Oko Ashanti region. It's a fact. Your uncle be break with Ashanti Dean. What would you Ashanti for?
The break.
Because the pressure and the tribalism, na it will force you to play nonsense. And the moment I have when you fa a dino, I can deal with Tomuswa. You who saw your tiny view. There be a who saw a tiny. Once I could oppose that. You saw a tiny.
That is the reason why. Or Hina Jukum, Professor Jukum. And it's a San Company for no. A catcher about me, I say, on front to Mount Cotum for no casa de Papano. Yeah,
on not square and
yes, because and you know, quite am Papano Wati. Where Jimmy to want to me as a statement, you know, said Omcas or quite custom Papano Wati, or quite as Papano Wati.
18 they make catch yen anti was anti say. And Penisi to cook quiet in mine. Yeni assassin say ya caswa. You need the apple you. The more I watch say the name Mahama, you don't want to hear no. The more now Radical say you need Mahama. Asantima bedi no kre say Mahama buying eneteswa. And there's no way a Mahama be president. I say otumfo na enye lala sulala. And you just cast the Kwakoye Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Never. Nina Chikrano. Or Majis cannot cran yame from and na containers na bedu ports. And also sono. Omunyesika nyintina Biden and Sasa to so. Hospital is so qua. Internal generator fund is come generate one and will be anywhere come and share. Nina qua buying for two. This can never happen under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Nankawan bet me and this in Iben and Kebet me pure Ashanti Register campaign. Why? And Kamama bet me to Etia Santimemo. Come on to me. So Jimmy and T. Na a regional minister, what you about to for a lot chilla la Sulalano. Na regional minister to her. Na regional chairman of the party, not her.
I want to be unfair. Musa senti ekufa do ba mi ade amoye ni ani kwase we.
Yes, Napo akodonate sika 150,000 Napo. Asante Kuma so friend that chain. Wakodonate 150,000. Na MPP as a political party and so akodonate sika. Hey, na dia asem ni.
Yes. Ba you be di to boa mama. Mo fancy mo ade.
MPP as a political party, without Ashanti region, MPP cannot even get 20% vote in Ghana. Omso ko do
yes, baby, dim to Boamamo. Munsi Mwadi. Mama Kobra, live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Maybe bomb second round. I'll be back.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na Edumotos ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edumotos ono be yen hyehyɛ ama oka foforo Edumotos nti truck ni taxi drivers be bewo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edumotos netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edumotos the ahoto aba. Insurance no obecha man free. Na se we engine no kra say or ma ba ko asem free. To emika koye head office. E wo Kaswa Winiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby I want a me pato G number we ne fre. Ye betche we do motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo car.
0591 780292 and now 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and as a boy at the end coming to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son, I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy, Mamika say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Aromanti and was our selection and also appeal.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediani Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Yeah, Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bidera or say democracy. Sasara Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, a shepherdin, Afraba, Obibiera, as Ghana, yes, the Ahocher na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As a Marisha Fiwanya Buana supports in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Marisha Fiwanya when somebody can do see good governance card in the good governance card Yakada and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card what did you do? And Mawusikanya Mawaho Zilibo Tuman. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40 10 citizens so about to about short code *248 #. Now also ascend the was it good governance card after was in support to JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. Channel internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Hey, madam, I don't know who will do tipa big beans, no, sir. Share, me more father or so. Ubia, tipa big beans, I can near my home school. One more pen. So, who person will move to any yet? Nay, special. Share tipa big beans. So, who person will bread, no, a cold square. Share tipa big beans. So person noodles no aye tasting so. Don't forget, tipa baked beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same adequate. No tipa baked beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no, no, salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans, they affordable so. School for restaurants, adwumaye for trouble for any joint beer adwane power no. Move to me the tipa baked beans. Akamunu ano ho. Tipa baked beans dear. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. More enjoy one empire pa. E will just any supermarket in mu. Do 0203 403 400. Tipa big beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA aje jodi nkrato ya tum.
What 100.5. All right, so that was it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Monday afternoon. But therefore, Mr. Ramo, Monfra a Michael Quay Junior Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Junior Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Junior Mame. Baby I didn't keka kono. Mesre Eli Klim akrugu se ontonable. Cause Samre ya my Kokwe Junior kura Martin Pietro Awosi. And I saw the video. Now me wonder say can this be possible? About my name what's it?
Nana nyese bia me ben onabo Eleklima kurugu na meka. The kind of a juma maame na ye wo ho no mo. Akufu ado kra ba omia ye jaba omia. Ba omia kwa koye de chense o. E do me Kwabena. Grounds nye. Wodo mu pieto atwefo mama. Adwo asafo. Ewia kete adwo asafo no no kuta eye yogurt. Na oche. Adwo asafo de pim ya mpem no. Makoko Junior bae.
I can't be fear. Me was Mekulu. Oh, yeah.
Na obi a washe eye sejalabia. Ashe echei.
Na uchi ma Pietro.
Na uchi Pietas. Uchi Pietas.
Haram.
De Pietro kaza itundu.
Haram.
Oh.
That.
Chale. No, but urim. Sometimes me who say babushi for pa ma major ni MPP are me ya o.
Dana ni nyina na maka no.
Ya na me ya.
Kwabena, do you know this is born out of desperation?
Yeah.
And you see anything that will anticipation high and down for you very great. Me enyam ngwa.
Yeah.
Enyam ngwa ba kokra say Michael Kwe Junior OC toilet your friend is saying Emapieto Kwabena ama yosem na ema ni papa ba bedwema enka na adwuma no wenchi
sa
enka wo senka ye na adwuma
enka e wasa eye o papa adwuma
e wo senka ye ono Michael Kwe na adwuma
Junior na adwuma
yes
cause eye o papa adwuma
yes
no e wenchi wan
na Kwabena obi oye wenchi no so eno agise wo ko hu school
na oye wo he minka
na adwuma mu na oye
Why is it no sikusa asem?
Na adwuma pa out to say o qualify
oye de hu say Pietro no fa ase ho no so kusa
ono no ase ho no enkoye eti o hu say ho na ne pant ten bia ho na efi eti no or try the best say obeyama ehwe fi na adwuma pa oye pa
MVP
but sometimes obi enya tumi na ashase na odi ahantan akakabensem akwenya a friend say Indian appointment ambassador no just say wo no kura say wo hu o munipa fani pa nya hwe just say he wants to stoop to to conquer. This is his attempt to get people to feel say, oh yeah,
even in his attempt to stoop Emfatano. Even in his attempt.
Na enokrano show kwara Bobie PC nipa na utu no constituency ni mu no Christo asafofo no kwara omu che epuano anwea entino there is no way he will win the seat. There is no way. In fact, say Apostle Kodo Safuna mu krampo kose omonto abanema by Kokoa, the people will be very angry, even though they do respect them and they revere him so much. Because Adwa Safo has kept quiet because parents came in to tame her not to do what she wanted to do. And it's just because and your man Adwa Safo your constituency hono no wakot na America no say no and just what any people say enka ye kemu asem ama Ghana fo atia ka be say spede de ya nko ne keke enya keke o enunti ena na obi antimi nka na asem no na mo yusu okwe adi abe putu no out of a year oga say easy nana enti tie you no free o te free o enkoye ma no John Mahama NDC legacy and impact on Ghana America mesama COVID time but only so be at 500 hello Allah wo yo and what did you patch? Listen, was it 500 on over check? No check. I don't know, no to them. Cause one any enter, CMG scratch a dear. I'll make a womb, all right, so that's it. Still, I can't put better than a metro or ubet me I can be. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Nana, Tibito. Now Indian family. Joma, my wife to say Yeshua. Na nipa abodom say yenkuno or ye wine on the bekas or Christ or ye wine and tea. Sabra na omukokum Christo. Mini of Chame Kwame. Obo honum bi nim se wote sa anyum na o se minti na usuma fidia tutu na sa anyum no utie anyum no ayi abeka se o sheda boma John Mahama kwana otamfu nim se okum Yesu Kristo ama nyamsem so ayeden akata den so okum ni wiye no afi kura na ensem no a enu nti o person ko bekum Christ no ebia ne nkroma dia na hontoka no o se Kwame Nkrumah buka epacho adwen a Kwame Nkrumah de ba ya eno no edi mu ntintimai no the memories in the minds of Ghanaians no and pacho be kwa yi afri nipa adwim na eno so dia begu formation na you can't you say ni pebi o a kwabra Jimmy ne sha se nyane o and say obi ti say danko ejimia na ene obi di MPP achi na wajimia o same ye wonwa ye ka tete professor tete lawyer na ene professor ne doctors ne ho book de say book ene de book abafo same wo ka tete pa say hu usa hu obi ese wo lawyer. How did you see those that were called lawyers? Senye ne ena yenuanum eduginum kwajoga adawudunum ama lawyer aya akona uhu gari ni makwa wo kon bedo so be lawyer abronye uhu abronya wo kon do so ye lawyer uhu ye friend say akwai
kan kranche
Me both will pay.
Hey, Ken, you see me find a trap as me, oh, if you look at Omo, almost say Omo, they say Godfrey Dame. We were a lawyer, Marie Sampa, we were a lawyer. Say me, the Maunya appetite to want to be a lawyer. A MPP lawyer for me. She shall wear the baby. Okay, I say no. Where did you come from to go to Kolebu? We were a lawyer, no, a lawyer. Oh, there you. In Tiamwa, a yenipedi. No, they are training now. They only know the judges. Now, John Mahama, dear, a man folly pray, because now Ojay say, any question and chine a come for the say order. Now, take a ma and a betray say and chine ede. Now, John Mahama names a techrema o near. Now, John Mahama name 1 year need that. Now, you say, oh, my techreman cassa me and chine mede. But Sabrano and a who said there be techreman yaye. Enunti mamian ming fama no fafa enche adwuma maye na mente me hungum. There were attempts, several of them, but Kwabena modern bo na nkosoro modern bo enu na bo musu abaso na modern bo no na ewo fom enunti na me de say emre ena echre na Kwabena hospital bebrebe a osisi ye ebi kura wo a wanwie. How many years now? Nti busa senka Kumewu hospital but this year so omoko ho mo ye ho adwuma. Does it have to take a government more than even a year to complete something that was about 82% complete?
Yeah.
Does it have to take a government 8 years? Does it have to take a government to complete Kwabena Hospital in 8 years? Aferi Hospital, 38 military hospital. And so the ultimate CVA yano. Ekrampono omon konko commission keke no. Kwabena Rebecca Kufado say onu kwa any program wo be ama boy be the placard akojina baby nti national security for nche very heartless woman. May God punish her. Very heartless. Omunipa, very nipa. Ade a no kwaye ni programmer. We dey Kufado de chia. E be na Kufado na adwuma ya adwuma. Oba oda na chi ni. Nti woman pani abodamu a oba na oda na chi no. You see, behind every successful man there is a woman. Same as behind every mad man there is also another woman. Yet ya cry ma handle no tete no eno kra no em say enya public ne kra na eye deda e kom ko tutu ne senyina Jimmy oba we dey Kufado echi na we expect say woman penny na adwene be ye adwuma eno no we sabedi tro say generator ni ho Kwabena kai
UGMC
ai afede they say oh generator ho oh just say the way a John Mahama aye no be generator ne crash no one way ya Kwabena Kufado betim dey in the bedroom me ofa ko ho
but the honor generator ho
standby plant
bibia wa fix it bibia everything was intact. Even as at the time ane ye ka ho asem no Kwabena na say power fluctuation ba a second changeover change pa second na aba because machines na e wo honum no say enye sa generator na kan nyina say COVID ba ye no gucci for and ye nyina ye nim say omo eye ye test emi ye hu say oh obi enya COVID And I say,
yes, your budget so chiao.
Our budget also sending me a
so you.
I major so. Oh, budget. Eti no good for your test. Omuye we omufa homura. Na mampani ani Kofi Asante. Ne wa fa ase no. Na oye ni secretary no. Na omotimi akofa akwa bi. Akwa ne se maka cho se minime fa.
Yes.
Amana ba abebie company ewo airport. Ejijin ko for $150. Kwabena we passengers a bag Ghana at that time. Now we sika omuhwie. Now we had the fraudulent aspect of how they were using a national asset to make private money. Hey! Ninja Kanfua Bank of Ghana Hospital, I'm so I will say yeah VVIP.
Can you imagine?
Woo by a CB. Oh, we a krawa. Who are would be anti mengoba. Obia won a bear no. And I got to need. Who to need so I was a kaidebi. Na kaidebi no, who the old kaidebi. It is hiding kaidebi no. And I'm Ghana for a kaido Mahama Debi. Etino, eh, and so fear. Ama hin can be size 7. I remember no move. The challenge na kokoso. Na, Kwabena, COVID-19. Me can't say we actually. COVID-19 has exposed Akufo-Addo. Ameri has exposed Akufo-Addo. Dumso has exposed Akufo-Addo. Share me can't say we na me the manuesi. You will nipa bi no ho mo wiase a Kwabena. Say on say obi wo hado nsa kana te say the other wani nsa wo nyame ani kosua. Mahama yebia. Obi bia ni won mo a o ka say tia Mahama na say wo ye ne bone Nyankopon de ne ho ache no. Hwe ohun kwan otiko fa so free amayo say mu. Oi. Because she otiko baby e wo Malcolm. Na was so shine lenses yes anko ohume. Yes. Me aminu aba.
Ba yes saving a life kabalista.
Nanim. Obi bia ni won mo a wo ka Mahama ho bone a all because the akomamutia na ode sum ne man no ene odo ne ahokeka na ode sum ne man no Kwabena se boni wo Mahama trimu a enkonko pra ban japade ho se me kofie mi ni baabi da enkonye aka by the time I go fra ban mu no nka man shi bi si baabi nka ja awokra okogina ho me boa but because who say ayo so madwuma no obeye na e wo se oja legacy a enchirima ani obia ye friend Mahama bia no te se de ne opampamu pakakra bia ne atu din kwa menkroma no ono ye no mpese be ya pampamu pakeke anya no na no ope
ka wase bi
na mom no na ope legacy a dachi bi Ghana for me kai ne say a champion ba e wo ye we Mahama so ba e wo ye we etienne amansa mehwe bu na mo se jo Mahama ene Professor Mesa jibusia kakraka amuhu bi da amoka se omo jeje taxes e friend nuisance taxes and then mo jeje taxes chair omo and then mo ma jibusia chair no mo je grants chair no mo jeje ska chair no and so you cannot even show 10% of Mahama's achievements. And so sometimes I just want us to just take it easily because I think say BISCB and spiritual. Mind you, John Mahama's statement say posterity will judge me, no. He was talking about time. It is only time that will tell about what posterity will have for you. And it is only time that judges. Posterity here, in quotes, is time. Time will tell, no. That is what John Mahama was telling us. And time has given Mahama the best of position and He's walking chest out, boldly to tell you, say, look, this is my record. Show me yours. And only who a Yasantwa or by Yasantwa na. So see,
Wednesday, when you say, Okojina Kumasia could eat your mamma.
Oh, man, could not tell me. Yeah, Miss Kwabena, Bibi Bia, Omudi, Tia, your mamma, Biano, a yin shira. Sir, Omo, a quantum coffee free South Africa by now a consultant momo. Or catch almost say, a very difficult so marrying. Na so mbeti me aye bibi kura to come closer. Uni percentage of them about me. Or see about me to more than 32% away there.
Yeah. Do you need a consultant?
No.
When you bet me a chat, my can several times say, Baumia 35% and then you mean I general.
My money 33. Now,
Baumia.
They have to behave like John Mahama to win some of the votes of Omobema Apet Abba Omuntuabano. I don't know. I don't say Baumia, he's behaving like an opposition leader. But Kwabena, she say, Wadani John Mahama campaign manager. Let them go ahead. Don't move your bia momunya. Sound some mokeka. We any crying for mamono. Me say it is embodying people. Now the DD, you know, and I will be able to smoothness level. And so, media, Amerio, whatever, Kwabena, Omopa. It's not as if say you Benjamin brainy mu ana amanfo phone. And then me back it to akra. Obi ne phone. Ade obi yi a che one way a obeka say. You know, let's not fight it too much. Everyone knows. Eko kumasi yamo hu deru. Yamo hu deru. Na pona nka kwa godina otumfo ani man kan je say omo de Mary ba. Enti sa Mary na no okwa fa ba no na ye de ehin de akufo do de ba ye. And what was any D? Would ye Udria Ubi Wuba now opportunity. Anyway,
Top Choco Simen can tell us all the a year choco chocolate spread aba and Kodana pe Brodo de femme Ede. Wow, Brodo tea bread nana nkrukuano. And a butter bread is so a tija. I and can say no, now what pem now they are femme. Waka tum no what can it came now say Ghana for a key commentators no we a sports no what about no or the other thing and we uncle I overgas you don't good top chocolate spread I and one day a year ni 3-in-1 abba a year a choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. You hear no switch panyayan. One person mutu do no. Was mon frère. I was 0243 033 033. Onto.
Akra.
Bobie do back be. Say oh ko ya tete su
performance tracker.
And delivery tracker.
Mahama Semo Kazi posterity and a bedjard in a contribution to Ghana. A year Juma, a Gusua year Juma, Nebekoswa year Juma. Nana. And Yama Bia MPP in opposition. A Kai, a tribute Mudigu Mahama Swono. Nyankopa Mian, the reality side of it. I must say, and confirm it too. It wasn't true. But an MPP, you who says Cavitas it Mijra. It's Miantaban etu. Wataban. John Dramani Mahama eye Omampeni Atamas eye Beta Ghana book anoche enyuma omaye. Mahama eye green book. Green book no ye no. MPP for so a Photoshop. MPP aba 8 years money. MPP ni bien what mean nsa actually says sa project we are see wo green book no no e Photoshop any ho bibi bia wo green book no to the extent say your project be break any green book no project be break any green book no but MPP convince once again their gullible followers say a Photoshop in ho is Photoshop second touch engine over almost all cry Photoshop kaswa And I will so ye nam so de by Photoshop. Ridge Hospital, ye G a pen for award in Panko. I say yes, my call. More papaya crowd than call ye. I say Photoshop. What's here, Dr. Makoba? Amakoba the UST, KNUST, or say NPP are general liars. Almost some can as compared to NDC. And yet difficult to say NDC communicator, a minister, or a flag bearer, or the vice president, or a national executive, baby, I make a statement. A achievement, I'll bet fast check Air Force. You can't get it. Mahama, there's nowhere bear fast check because Mahama Ditro. But would the MPP need make it 3 statements or make it 3 claims? Fast check it. Likely event is so benyan in say a trono, a high. What's what performance tracker? Nana had there, Cecilia Moana, Dr. Kojuno Menua send their mammy. Nana would him say, speed ram, eh? Sir, I dear, and put my train and a yesi quemu. Said a bear can't go speed 10 or ye crumono. And also the car be nana. Speed ram.
That's a Mrs. Animal. Yes, NDC. And again, is only 500.
Speed ramp, as you see, a achievement. A cast at 13,000. Say, yeah, Juma. Oh, Nana, Baumia, last MPP Bamo after 2 years. Or as I was saying, toilet MPPS inquire 109,000 toilets. Serve over 5 million households. Now, what's the toilet in 109,000? Now, say, I fed you will buy a Juma 1 year. I say, I was here saying 13,000. But you know how I want to say it. 109,000. Serve over 5 million households.
109,000.
Baumia, I can get you the video.
Correct. Okoja platforms or change set one num doka.
I can get you the video, Baumia.
And now they do canum tramo.
Now, so see project to my says 13,000. Adiamuye NDC as opposition party, a crown farm a performance tracker. No, we a Ghana for Ankasa, but Biamusuma ye Jumano, or Mutu Honum no Moankasa edeba. Young Kokasa, Ansah, or mood launch a performance tracker. No, less than 48 hours, Nagana 40 men detecting over 80 projects anyhow. Schools, old school, student or mukoko ye kosi dormitory, edema astrotep, edema as infantiman. Ned Abeka home a buying project.
But even Rebecca Foundation, how can you take a foundation project as your project?
Oh, the infant on your sheet.
Nadina last 2 years, Omukosi Hospital or Bole, and the NDC from Confessor or Mercy. Says, Grofo Kai.
Performer track and a team one university, I see. Because we see what Comadine, your commission, no. A team one regional hospital, I see. Every year commission. A team one secondary school, a team also Oko, a year, almost local government.
Almost system 7.
Is it Oko Akumada almost local
OBC 47 E blocks brand new, also are incompetent.
And you're 47.
What do you emphasize?
47.
What do you emphasize? What the 8 years 7 was why I did.
Also, now, cars obviously 350.
Now, we project in a say. What's the work with a set of jersey 28 and on a 13,000 achievement in a home. Jersey. Parliamentary candidate cry Ansah Kromeko internal primaries Rotimi or that Rotimi organize honorable organize gala.
Meaning Papa Bia Kwabena on one kasa out of his own a donatee Jesus Ma members of aspiring members of parliament or Mobia 22 sa anipa best 100
me say honorable Elekulima organize gala HJC football a whole government no atro etimi atro speed drum say ye de mpomantwere abakwan mu say de be ya cars duru ho a ebeto no bo a achievement na Spanish ka saying 16 million Ghana cedis on this me wa kufu ade so create
16 million Ghana cedis. Ah, made about two Facebook last week.
16 million Ghana cedis. 16 million Ghana cedis. Me wa kufu ade so creative agency ni nyina wie no. Sika o de ma region bia say ye de bom ye de bom jetri no 20 million Ghana cedis. By the 16 million away. I will try akwa kwesi.
What went into it?
Website. Adia was a way in 2020.
Upgrade keke.
Who upgrade ya? 2020 a delivery
website tracker.
And at 2024 a performance.
Correct.
Scam. But democracy will allow it to go. Now you ministers. Now a whole minister of information job. This one acquires a Western House.
He is the minister for information still.
No kasa. Say yeah Juma. Now under NDC, schools under trees in Kwa omo eliminate and it's over 2,850 schools under trees. When you talk about cheap compounds, over 3,000 of them.
Can you imagine? Mr. NDC yes edwuma ne maye. Enu ape.
NDC the toilet here dey. A district assembly adwuma.
Same Jamfi. Say edwuma we edwuma. List all the projects that NDC has done.
Oh video na ma o ma peni ma makobo ekobu akunta o manhia o ka se na nampuntu dwuma ya we ajana bia nka ho. Oh that video. Bien fan ka ho eye mediocrity. But you see Oman penny kufo buy so can he pick toilet. He pick toilet. He pick bed.
Omo eni omo
yes CCDC kwa ho. Toilet ni nyina na wo kwa ho. He pick benefit. He pick benefit. He pick benefit. Bobo.
Yes, wala.
Me boy. He pick benefit. Akufo ade so buy toilet.
Kufo de oya sansa ofa de the chere.
Yeah no the chere. He pick benefit. Near painting Ghana colors. Red, gold, green. Na a boho epic benefits. I'll go for the subaya. Toilet. Toilet is almost ye. Sa one Ghana toilet from Caso Musino. Sa project now build, own, operate, and transfer.
Wouldn't contractors a womb.
Nina Karam.
Wouldn't contractors a womb. I come some contractors.
Is it?
I on the man bebu. Oh, Akule.
Is he? Akule. Contract no de ma omo no. E bulky. Who reading na? E build, own, operate and transfer. Until the na government ni say the government will secure the land. Until who contract and who na do sike ba besi. Na wa beton toilet no 1 cedi ni 50 pesos atewoka. Who wi amafa. No munim.
Akwabi anu we.
Ento mo ye adwuma ni du finfin a. Omo kwa akọje sika no. Omo kwa nye bie contract ni kire omo na eze. Aban ma o kapre. Tini nyina ka wram, do mu so akoma da ka wram, do mu si wose kwa ka wram. Hey, o do pa yemi phone lines tum. There's a single one Ghana toilet project omo yo yewie. Ni nyina ka ho asai.
Wow.
Ni nyina ka ho asai. Na wo bia ba be ye president. Mahama be president 4 years and cross didn't go jina court wasting time 8 months. What me jana na so see secondary schools 123. Or my medical center, or my regional hospital, or my district hospitals, or my ultra modern market in the entire Africa been ho. Wa my the biggest world class airport terminal. What me see a whole airport brand new from scratch. Almost all the airports you have in Ghana, a whole country, or renovating in Apijamo, Pija Santa region. Problem I now for years. Doing so was solving one time, 4 years. waba 8 years waji sikasina bambia waji tuwasina bambia waba basiasina bambia abambia no abetena Ghana ha Ghana for free pema to tie botom say yen to boade ama ban da bi si da but wunya an covid say IMF say Ghana for ma chemisika bi si da
wanya ne covid
World Bank say chemisika e bi si da
apiatin so obusa di iska di
ni nyina kire no brabe bu nkunta kire yen ukwanya Ghana for ni so ni nkunta bo bia wa so be kire de wa ye o ba ya Jesse speed ram toilet na unim another story about minister for finance Mohammed Ansah, is that the name? Or say Andam or say abino over bedi Ghanaians with taxes.
Sorry, you have a simple.
But they say I can Ghana for more brochure.
You have a job tax.
You have a job tax. And to Dr. Kojono Menyo, Achuma Mansamo, they say Bosumi Swan, more income tax,
Mamia Bamintia,
Mubetia, because Scano Ghana, then Yajia, if you say I can't say a tropic, and Tiafedi or see a twice a quabrichy, near Quadis can be near the bar. Nana, about 2 wounds and so sometimes we better business Ghana, you see Africa. Opa menya sure say country bi wo Ghana Africa na ni atese Ghana enti eso abani
Sami it's on the contrary
o Ghana fo ani atepa ye ni ate
ene kufo do ye
ba ani tie bebre no eye jimie enti adodo no ani ate ena da na ejimie because how Akufo-Addo convince were able to convince enkrofo a na ekuta om na control Ghana's economy, bank owners, business owners. How Akufo-Addo managed to convince all of them? Mom do musika supporting our begu no na kire say. Yes, eniate, but eniate sin aboa ponche and adani ejimie. How did we get here?
Thank you. Obia send me a message. Buaduasi will be very soon. The MPP will add road markings as the achievement. A Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna de bright soldier capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Aba. Wasu don't pay for chira. One more stroke in your yadie obesho. STI and nemu yadie. Bonnie abesun semukum obesho. Ghana 4 M3 almost 0243 983 906. Unsabekama. Enra na ye Vanessa, CMG Marketing Department. Vanessa, a birthday, and we wish you a belated one.
And they win birthday. Hey, and your friend is saying Elizato birthday, and a Bismarck the joke.
And also Mandy, I say a birthday. That's right. Oyo aba ni atete so onipa no a ono agi gold na kwaji oil na aba no ose onka nkyere ye Ghana for da onkyere ye bepem ende fuel kwa na ekosoro na sa also be so microphone e dia support to say onipa no a atemuo e da ho e ma wo ne wo ma ose me change eye basic school curriculum But I won't buy you the textbooks. What's the audio microphone best support to her? I don't know. Eye, edawanim. Obiati mi atrasi aboni trimu pose. Adenti na Ghana enye ntrumu. Enti me introduce a same sex education. Ashe a basic curriculum mu. Na akola owo stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Onyina ohunu se one bema ne bema eda anya hwe. So okisi bema kisi bema anya hwe. Oba akoda ehunu se oba ekisi na anya hwe. Woso wo do microphone be support sa nipa na dwene no a. It's over to you. Atemwo eda ho twen. They can ombet me as a Flagstaff house Kenya amount. But only wabusia, only was for mobile bre papa. You will suffer. Say, or mind to say Ghana, and you are using your microphone to support somebody. Say, only Bonnie say. You are using your microphone to support somebody. Say, to emu. Na uncle far foreigners. Non nebusia phone si private one sentuo. Na omonum fani di. Na de ye state ni dia ma Ghana ya Ghana no. Ye no say. What do microphone air support? You see, you may be no will appear before God. And based on a juma or this share yen sano and obebu yen waten. Nyame mu aten because one kwa sorry o. Nyame mu aten because one kwa trawa Madanka Williams and kan kwase asema nkyere o. Nyame bebu aten say ade a me de share won sano wo ye ne sei. Me Bobie adwuma amaye efri me nkwala mu ani. I started radio around 20 years, 21 years. Ye no anu ma ye menya hwe. Ye no ho adwuma ne nyame bebusa me. Na metuma ni a mekyere no se na nyame hwe ohun atoabo gas no. Yes, papa no see no. Ye ka ho ne support no man see ye. When you has, when way, metumi abobo bebre na no nyame. Me saw microphone no adwuma me subiti eyebo aga nani. Odi also microphone a utu Galamsey ntino na o cover up microphone to Galamsey. Omo ya na omo ne mo abeche sika no. Na wato Land Cruiser V8 na mu nyunu uhirisi a yeah ne budget eh chai akoi chale abobra o aye yi o ha presenter we ha koso today Koda is gone. Ninyuma pa ninyuma boni ebidechi onipa ade abe no asase so bia mesinyame omu watense wanko Ebenezer asore dem anase wanko osu bempa asore dem anase wanko agye asore dem ana wanko Methodist anase wanko nkremu anase dabi onyame be busa question o say na oja enipa miensa say Kwame oja ba ko 5 cities no oja ba ko say 3 cities oja ba ko 2 cities yeah osimi tu kwaba ba ko je ne de na okotutu form o de share ho adonke man me kai so microphone we no yansone keke. We put it on for a reason. When you understand that reason, you work with passion. When you understand that reason, you work with boldness. When you understand that reason, you work without favor. Yes. Yes. My culture say, the moment I dear be a woo be a rubo say, may yet ya survive, may yet ya didi, untimin come credit. That is why I be my intimate building a country. For survival, I dear be a ye be an for survivor. Oh dear, I go go you may. Many baby afa. And yes, a mitibete crana was me menyaka credit dear. So we can speak the truth. We can open up. We can say the things that will make us progress as society. We can't. Yeah, to me, because the be an for survivor. Yeah, once a dear way I may you know, yeah, build it on mine. Even if you are a cleaner, yeah, build it on mine. Yeah, chichiro on mine. When you have that sense, say yeah, chichiro on mine. Who's rush you? Who's you? Because you have a very clean heart, clear conscience. That today, so done it to her. You are gone, you are gone. And you know you have played your part. The first thing, on Jesus Christ says, seek ye the kingdom first. A man for Antiasia. But, say, who say, dear be a warrior, whether a doctor, a nurse, a driver, whatever, what they bow Miami or Maya, the blessings that will follow you is in abundance. And in our society, we think a blessing. Hey, will be at a Land Cruiser 5, 10, 20. Hey, even when you assume you, yeah, the anajo, yeah, not you street to the one more bread, papa. They are struggling because someone cannot cry. But you see, there is nothing like absolute peace. A peaceful home, a peaceful life, a content life. You are fine. You are okay. It was so microphone one. It's not as usual. Mama nyama juma o peace for na menyi misika nkodi. Mama nyama juma wa cry for na me de menyi misika nkodi. Almost say no mo pe no amede say ya na me ya ma omo. No. You must have principles. And that principle must lead you. I've been telling you this story. If I had wanted to stay in multimedia, that time I have opportunity to go back to Kwesichum and say, Unia, I beg you. But what is it? This is how you see me. Memo Humesa, I won't hide. That is how I want you to see me. And I'm doing that for a reason. And say yo, Kwesichum, multimedia, yeah, you need to chroma, yeah. Time is the mightiest judge. Time, yes. Say yo, yati chroma, yahoo. And this is what we are talking about. That a criminal is looking for a way to become a president, to rip off a country like Ghana. A criminal, and Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Criminal. And we're sounding the alarm bell. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him a chance. He is coming to destroy the country. Today, here we are. Yani ejina yanko baby aho. Onyame ama yankwa. Ena da ho no. Me pay way back for the last time. Thank you. Thank you. Obi abekwa akobu na nkonta said in university. I'm done. Same way. Oko ayi otabe wa unya on kanchrew. because Otabe no ano no oni abonsamfo na etonsa edidi ti wonka Duncan Williams onka omada no omo connection men onko agye asare ho kotiwe onko ba bia nkonkote akomfodem onkote onko Sheikh Sharabutu onkote asemo amaka akire we street preaching gese omo wo Mountain Zion no we bia nu abekwa ya obeti sa asem de we che Zion so ni Zion ukọ Zion a obeti na we hye urade a o se oba wonam musiem kumu na natare yu no de ba daga si akwara se no wa ya adwuma se no abese wa ya adwuma se no abese abese anyway, so that's it. Kingsley Kojo, thank you. Now, last week minimum ya DB and I mention because I solo ni list to a word maybe a some year. And I mention that check. But my mama a year through basket crack to a be. So my memfa a idiot chassis at least a senior Kwakuba Bombay. Most amount for the Nijra TikTok no more. I cry and I say home view be Ube fee. Because that time, you see, look, me say Akufo-Addo eye ni ye than John Mahama Atameosa. Me and I won't waste my time. And in fact, Sir John Mahama, a Radian Adom, not only NDC say, Ade Akufo-Addo aye on my way no. Almost back a carbon and tem miensa. No my yesaya. Hey, Nipanon Betrakaso. Nipanon Betrakaso. Yes, as human institutions, you see flaws, mistakes here and there. But say a kobasa obi every nifie ni na busia for trans say ya draw roadmap document. Ya di be wia oman no. Nti Japa document. Ye free ha, ye be say, ye free ha, ye be say. And truly, and ye may what a Japa document me amount for framing Bobie na Japa document no na me say oh ya bro obi abre ya di free 2016 say ya ye dede sa say ade akwa no oba be ye ni oni na busuafo na nka Gabi we Gabi and there be a metra me catch them onyame my access my we saw them ye hu omo ye hu said no omo hia and omo bre esitie we saw them. These are poor people that time they can't even buy a biane twice a day. Gabi today Gabi, and sometimes it's so sad that we just allow people to steal this country like that. We are minor, say our minor, not. And last week, me also this week. The na Gabi way. So I hear say me giant local politics. This boy Gabi, watch the darko. I started watching the darko. Gabi, Jesus Christ. So nipa we our minds are It's sad. It's sad. Onipa, yes, human institutions, but so be said that body three person my drop plan at all. Me good banks na me dia wiye sika. Me good microfinance na ma famu sika. Me no obi ahyehye won so omra ma ye Ponzi scheme. Ye be kwa che sika no adi later. Ni agya na amana ne nam ho. Me wia haircut me wura me de won be fa esa pensioner sika nyina bedi me ne mabusuafo side. Ye be wia ye wia ye tuasi ye friend say mineral resources our mine wo ye no so ye ba fa nia ye de akọ amanone state lands ye tiesi so na ya se bibia ye state ne dia ye wia Galamsey ye the national security using national security edi to Galamsey national security edi to Galamsey using military using police. These are institutions so many bomb mine no ban ye kwa ahokyerem ye kwa manemu a ye sufre wo mo. You are using these institutions to destroy the very state no a mass ankrofo no to me no mo sha tare no a mo ye sojani no a obi me go to Bema camp sojani bu a run atare gu a onanti krom kra obi emu no up omo wura matar no ngo no mo nsi krom hwe boys ya be yo mo nenam krom ai soja ni run atare gu no di agura be se small boy ba bon sa akwala Nelso to me ya dia ma wo munti. Then you are using the same institution to rip off the country, to destroy the country. You are using the same people. All because when you gather your booty, you share with them. Wojo dear, wojo dear, wojo dear. Why we have gold bar, wojo dear, and they are happy. They go home. No matter they are cause some pass. Obey a military commander when you gold bar. Then you or the bia ring, or the bia a chain, edan a comb. As and when upon a biako way, no aton, no any medi, a dianena namuguso, na or tehon no about banning them. Look at you, a foolish man, stupid. What about them? What yensu essay? And I know many Ghana penny be in common. And me catch no, me send in a message. It's on my phone. Me catch and say, Oluman. Or see how then the media for Enka Galamsey asem view like media for you the day. Now Oluman, who are the people over here Galamsey no? Military command, police command, nationals of chiefs. One Christian cancer, a Christopher Kabomko, Islamic cancer. These are the powerful institutions that are more operating Galamsey. They have media men who are powerful. They have newspapers. They have platforms. About TV platforms. About radio platforms. It's a syndicate, a criminal organization. They have come together to rip off the country. And you are coming to ask me, sad in the media for media being in any case, media for no one can so much now business no. A bit on cham fine. A bit the generator man high was site. Galamsey sites. I wish Sanka Panini Busam say, I dine there will see tape no yanya hoshe. The police cannot touch Ekwawusi tape, no, because the police hierarchy, they are part of the Galamsey. The Ghana Armed Forces hierarchy, they can't touch the tape. They can come out like, hey, let us investigate this tape, because they are part of the syndicate. The media, they don't play. Peace FM will not play Ekwawusi. Joy FM will not play. City FM will not play. Upon Chroma Chasika, one Samens, no, and it's how by no multimedia against Galamsey. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you, yes, I'm gonna tell you, yes, I'm gonna tell you. So they just talk about it, want to, but they know the people involved. They know, they are aware. They know. Who told you they don't know? They know. Yes, Galamsey, they know, they know. How many crop? How many crop? Namsi Olumai. Mimi tia Moskai at the touch and fine. Moskai at the Tom Mercury. At the Hurugod. Boys no more side to one of the a powerful. The owners are there. Owners no. Ebiko Ajia sorry. Ebiko Pentecost. Ebiko Methodist. Ebiko Anglican. Ebiko Duncan Williams. Dominion. Ebiko Ebenezer. Ebiko Osubempa. Omo na cycle Idanakwa Gubon Samo. Omo na cycle mosque. Omo na cycle Tigare Antwa. A friend say Kwakufrio. And omo na kro as them. So you see, while they are destroying the state, they share the money with the powerful men. So how can we fight this? Ghana has become a criminal state. Akufo-Addo ultimately lead Ghana into a criminal state. Akasa Ghana benya gangs. Bonia Akwawe from Abomosu. Akufo-Addo Bonia what do on my way, no. And that is why Bobie Ansah always, I'm angry about him. I'm angry. But we will still control our anger. Because while you're on my way up, Bonnet, a Akufo-Addo will do on my way, Bonnet, on a bomb, do on my way, Bonnet, on my year, Bonnet, at your my way. I don't think the spirit of this state will forgive their children. More debonné. State institutions now they debonné against the state. So who tell me we are here? The reason why we are here is only one thing. Father, we're back to the night ready. Yeah. Yesu yengwabodo, yengwabodo. Yesu yengwabodo, yengwabodo.
Economic environment. Times are hard, rough, very harsh conditions.
Vintage. Okay, you have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda. Yes. All of my equity say you are doing propaganda.
Do it.
Oh, he said you should do it.
This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. We have just a few minutes to go. Yes, quickly.
Nobody can live with the increment. Nobody can accept it. Yes, it's propaganda. I take it. I accept. Because times are hard. Times are rough.
Your colleague said it.
With all the doomsaw effects, the cost of production, the generators that we are using at home and all the rest, I'm telling you, it's only going to impact adversely.
A strong point. That's a strong point that you
so it's no joke. The timing, it's something. It's marks of insensitivity of the highest order.
Those are
the economic environment. Times are hard, rough, very harsh conditions.
Vintage. Okay, you have lost your voice.
Vintage. I'm almost speechless.
Vintage.
The effect.
Oh, so he's doing propaganda.
Yes.
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think.
I mean, to me, Chrebi B. Srunko Mampeni Yaye.
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think.
I mean, to me, Chrebi B. Srunko Mampeni Yaye.
Oh, see me fair assessment.
No,
and I will say I'm not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Dumso and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Dumso and dollar are the problems. What about achievements?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
You said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me the problems.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately, we're home. Yeah, man, muha. Yeah, man, man, you say, yeah, mine. And inti, who can't see me no one doing who you pay. Ni tractor, the end of their pamo. You be chalk rubbers. Inti, for me, there are people paid to say the good things about the president. But for me, I'll tell you, say, there are only two things I think you should look at. Dumso and dollar.
Because you intia wakasa kasama.
Oh, Abeku Santana was not smart. The person is telling you that yawo omo yatua omoka. So omo anka the good side and achievements of John Mahama. Only atua neka to talk about John Mahama bad side. But Abeku Santana couldn't read through. Sa kwawe yatua neka. There you. Na say listen well, yentia o kase ka obi a good side, yentia kase ka bad side. But you see, they were operating that time and they were operating behind the curtain. Yeah. Yeah. Satan no more from ye neutrals. I made a penny baby, baby. Yeah, today I heard him saying minye neutral. I was nan katwa. What kind of cray? You see, you can't hide forever. Yeah, you can't hide forever. Yeah, Omaha my way yo. Omaha Ghana. Omaha Digana. In any revolution era. Oma Digana Bonnet. Yeah. They were able to enter the system. Also, no about to say on high before. They came in as an angels. No more sway many of the people. Doing the $1. And $1, I say. And $1, I say. Within 8 years, let's work the percentage out. From 2008 to 2016, the NDC, let's work the percentage. From 2016 to 2024, we are here. And I mean, free fair no more. So I say $1 to 15, $1 to 15 Ghana cedis. And now I'm here, your friend say a liter of petrol 18 cedis. Baby, I Ghana no. Baby a ekeka kono no. Because omo abuaye and they have almost here with Baumia. Oh, they don't even have shame to back out like no, this is not right. And I see a Kwabena microphone said no, this is not what we fought for. And Gravano Mokoto. No, Sakwana ni tisa box iron no way. You almost friend say I took Kwabena say why. Oh why say what media you man na or the so Ghana web. Say foolish boy no. I took Kwabena. Oh why. Na no say apostolic for being balance. Na no as a apostolic for say you know about bang Kwabena Kwabena as I took Kwabena so when I no say being balance. Na no as a being balance. We are not that time, not John Mama nam, not Ope Ameri, Ope Power. He was working tirelessly. You know, na from 40 seconds for Atamakosi Kumasi. Not at to come nine and no say beam balance. Not the Joy FM, no say beam balance. Now shall be my pantine. Nimun Kasan Kasa. O de Bobacano. Ah. I didn't crack Cano. Now, Udum, Brabaya, what day? Pajo, na 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 na. Now we have a boy.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And a death goats in the front seats. 5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the dead goats in the front seat. Fall on your knees, oh ye generator noises. No light tonight, no light. So charge your phones. No light tonight. No light. So charge your phones. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Jerusalem New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Jerusalem New Year. Doomso bells, all the way. I never started for before you see the strikes. Doomso bells, all the way. I am close to before you see the strikes. Oh, me, Kasa, 25 before Ukuro. Why shall we live with any umbrella? Who are what the money baggage? I won't deal with your room. Who are going grass? The hour of the 5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goat.
So now you're getting the picture clear that it's a whole gang, right? Yeah. Kwame, I feel like Otua Dako Akamaname Tuaso. I don't feel like working again. I just oh, ja. Na ohwe Gabi asaro chire da ko aboa no kraman no no tie tie that just say my boys are working wa come wagum na atokwa am na aboa no kraman ba no na no se beam balance I'm not a guy. I'm sorry. And then I couldn't clean, but I can't fetch it.
Where clean means? Are you discussing a clean issue here that demands
can you ask me again?
Clean utterances.
Here, Gabi, Kwasiawi.
If you are discussing something that's clean, then
a whole Joy FM studio. And a politician I bet on one setting a voice. Munyanyum. Gabi tro you free how or tro free fee. No at the call. No more rehearsing over 2 weeks. Enti oh me wa no sankwasi afo boys we na ebi wo. But just that I never for whatever reason me one multimedia no me rebuilding but I never spoke to anybody. Me no man agro da. Even today when I meet them seriously I don't remember their faces. So when I meet them I walk away. But me read dynamo for Asempa September 28th 2008. Me na read Asempa building no. Me no man agro da for whatever reason I can't tell. Me no man agro. Because the kind of suits who around them na mempe.
Yeah, say ontete no ne omo de na.
Yeah. Sure. Adefo, look at Gabi. Akwasichum na the office was just opposite Joy FM studio. He was happy. He was happy. They ask you questions. Joy FM presenters Gabi Abuawe etwo etimi seto mo Fred John Mama dead goat. Na Kwame ya fro busa say adenti na mo obi ba Asempa FM bedi di Akufo Addo atem. Madness. Yes. No more Fred John Mama dead goat on Joy FM. We are Asempa FM show and ya fro kwasi tuma fro busa say adenti na ma obi bedi di. O musa say na adenti na mo Fred John Mama dead goat.
What were you expecting? Say, or no, or a part of a syndicate that wants to make sure say Muhammad ni hobi send a better.
Akwasichum problem nyina, there be akwasichum problem nyina no. Simple. Kwasichum ko pay snitch loan. And atamas ma farmer no. Ano ofre me say me no mo nko kasa na me si bo. Masem nyina ni o kwasichum wo ko pay snitch loan ya farmer. Me ade wani bre ebesu ebesu de my ode. Me my ode. Timi buza za me my ode snitch loan akopɛ no a.
Oh yeah, loan facilitator.
Mimi ye loan facilitator. Na mimi ni bi an ka me koje nkotra me kro mampo. Ka me fama wo ko ni nkotra wo kro. Kwasi asembe no. But therefore you see, look yeah, microphone you better throwbacks to say mo hunu boni o modi o my way. So mo di boni atoko amna na pantan say beam balance na no asa ayi tractor koba akire die no ana sa zamana mani boy no na o ka ho no hono ya na mempese me kana asem Obi in kasa 35 kokuro nwari ye kwasia ene wote Canada ayi atokwa amena aboa kraman no wote Canada ya maniska Ghana Web why jaw more dam
but I'm say Ghana Web I'm hearing say about Umiakoto say omuyi stories
omuyi stories ni free o na inkosi aga
stories no mu you know what's the meaning
stories so you free Ghana Web
na oyi anu we free meeting
Ghana for ma oya ma menwie kura na menje mu ma na me ka se me kono slow ka che kwa bia pia nyum no ya mu
blow down. Do so hey get it celebration, the same thing happy to the nation. If I feel so when I bet it, but me for the woman, and so do so yinky. We ain't see like body. Happy Father Christmas. I want to go sweet and cup. You so drive me crazy. I have a grand my body. Go now, down if you do so.
Kaje kwa miapia. Wasu anu no ho.
Wanu no ho se. O se party no nipa bone fo gwa ne gu. Na me o so fo ma kwata na beti se woka.
Sa.
So kejiri o mo aha no papa.
Sa.
Na sa kronfo o nka o mo view.
Sa.
A chechira juba ya ma no.
Dum sa dum ye ko e kroma ko di bronya anya do dum so aba dum so yeah, you see, get off for look. La. Oria, my member, Richard, the last guy, ne tweet no in 2016 no in Chato, and I think the last guy with him, he has been consistent in his submissions. This Doomso, I think somewhere last week, I heard him making noise that no, at the end of the day, my timetable, timetable, no brana. Yeah. But you see, Richard the last guy So on 29:12 a.m. 7th January 2016. So when hashtag President Mahama promised last year that he will fix hashtag doing so, he was actually threatening to fix Ghanaians with killer taxes. Killer taxes. Today, you are paying COVID taxes. You are paying AU taxes. You are paying. Yeah. There may person me communicate Emma a dom name Pimpima Mutiemi across the world. And say, almost said that a gang from Kwakubako, Sifakai to Joy FM, a Gabi. But Gabi na ya Yamokan say orchestra. Huh? No, conductor they say ordinary, but in music, in choral music, what can I say? Okay. So, one no, Gabi the control if I can know. Yeah. That time.
But what is
he has always been the high speed.
Yeah. Onuna, one womo. One day we asempa. Na Gabi abewura ho na ne ho ntumagu bi.
The big boss.
Mommy. Now I'm saying, I want to come on the show. Now I'm saying, no, your friend said Derek KJ. Now Derek KJ besides Gabi, would you true or true?
Fantastic.
I don't like this nonsense. If this is the way you do your program, I'm going. I'm so frog. Say that we have a program. Oh, yeah, Ofra no kwa kwesi chumo no kwa kasa ya na kwesi chumo di ya no time na ya di o chire. Na mo yes me famo. E mo sa me Bobie Ansah me famo. Apo. Ere da me, o be dey.
No, I had on for station.
We for station that some come berry. My dear, I can say it.
Yana go for more fans.
Oh, a whole criminal gang. Yeah. And one more syndicate. A syndicate. You know, I'm only be two Galamsey. Yeah. No, normally be two Galamsey. You know, normally be two Galamsey. Or my team, or mine say. I therefore, my year, star 431, right? Hash, Oba, CMG scatcher dear. And that, Kwame, I just say, so, all right, okay. Me pacho 5 million no ebesu. Ebesu. 5 million ebesu. Ebeko. The amount for Embra. Pacho first 20-30 people are bano. Mi be mama money. Yanka jantum. Aye. Na me person muhu the criminal syndicator. Na omo timia kabom. Am I a criminal president? No more destroy or mine. Fe. My or mine tan. And now omunenya omusika. Now they are millionaires. Their media men have become millionaires. Yes. Omo police form use omo they have become millionaires. Omo military heads, omo the gold bars.
In the crowd.
Omo.
Omo the hedge inflation.
Yeah. Omo encro for omo use omo. Na so bi shia me. Na madam for no MPP ni. Ye din koma Kwabena se wonya abotre pa. Enka media for yi o matoto Trasako diamond mu yi. Enka o ka ho. Na me say na me jimi ewu nti ni mama obi ti se kufu adu e akoto de ama me madam. say ogas ma bodam te say omo abobo adam no
or the Ghana moja kwa koto dam that's how dem kura say be bu
how then the ba metim kura wo wi ase say me bobra na me twan ma akufu ado na akoto dan ma me madam how
wa mo bro
how
abia Ghana ska di bia
obi a me ma bobra chen no a se nye Ghana ska no mbe wi aya
kono ba na goda so tiri ma
na me da so tiri ma me fie na me ni papa fie ni ma
wa the value is ehwa
na me ma twen say wo ono mobra ebra be yos me wi Ghana ska na me cheobi akoto dan how me dey this and kwasa
dey. Now some obi a we Ghana ska. I mean na me Bobie na me tiase.
But they are doing it. They are gladly doing it.
They have no conscience. You see that thing is a conscience in you.
Yeah, they are.
One more brother. And your mind is can when you lose money. I'm so me smart. What is on visa? One more me smart.
Yes.
I know be on go GBB.
Yeah. Sane we
Hey.
Sane we
Jimmy apa wo krom ha no.
We almost na masre. But anyway, Mercy Abba, issues no, and we'll deal with it. Live on Accra 100.5. Mamenka aya Tango Prime washing powder. Kafra, Tango Prime washing powder. Wase ubesunia ma ameniate ayafe ayawine emwayham aya Tango Prime washing powder papabi. Delta peppermill na diaba edwaso enye sa washing powder na wodi senior man na won sa ho water ni bio Tango Prime washing powder agentra ha West Africa man ahodo wamo Tango Prime washing powder. Tango Prime washing powder. And I'm going to be over Joy FM studio. So don't miss your call boo no. Ha!
The next batch person almost got to Canada no. Say dey na beat o.
But on say we no. Say boys we no. Joy for boys no. Omu did from Gabi no dodo. And he say omu ma nkrofo ko bu omu kra obi enka hwe.
Say we did wo.
We did wo na wo beji.
But this boys no go.
I'm to be that. Says I'm ready to joy from it. They challenge joy from
no, compliment challenge you, no be unqua.
Hey, where that guy,
Mike and Anka Sabashu, so Mike and Anka walk out, one no say, Obiano Tradi. Now I'll be like a Sanka Zeda go free. I'll go carry a sort of Canada. Now, Funo said, Debo. What said the beam balance? I said beam balance. I said, or sooner at your form. Not got me that trouble more. I was a nominee good purpose. Yes, I know. I'll go out and go for Jono. But, and could snap Joy from studio, yes, sir. Say, Gabi dum so, dum so. On a kind of for Africa, Gabi dum so, Gabi dum so, no, Yamagala. Go try yourself. One more I'm a mistake, Gabi. I'm a good joy from dining in a good form. I was a chumbosia while you were snitching. David, our tax I wouldn't change on best at Yata. So what drink us? No more Fred, your mamma. They're good. They're good. No, I saw Kwasiawi. I had Tango Prime washing your deep Gabi's out. This is a young. I said, Neil, you Kubi. Your friend has said, why you fight? And I said, oh, we do that. Pasatimo. Yeah, Dr. Siaman, Pasatimo. Dr. Siaman. Dr. Siaman, let on the bar. Oh, baby, I first pioneer farmer and Ponke. Dr. Mensa. Very good. Can you one of Bagos anyway?
na so wo bon say wo de fa ho o shi o say na so I fine
I fine o
almost obi anu aba ho afi
o ka sasa no pa e dia dia say no uremu no
ti ewi ya de tango prime was na etwi mu di twi mama ohun afi kama na ya monko tra joy ho na monko to dum so nyum mu ba hu bura ombema omo boys no abebo mu pa na jo ama mo ade be kira mo hu nyina paapai mo emema me to challenge wi ama mo monko back to joy fm ho anko sa anyum no biu so ya be ma koto cause you fref ankwala no so wa chiro wa compose nyum ma je nkoto kamba hu bro mbabo mo your mama dey mo friend dead goat ahuria on one few but we there mo ye mema monko na monko to kamba tinka me kura me dia no ade me ko yi krikri no ke ye no kura ye
obla so abro mo sa no
o mo so abro me sa no
alo se o se no la
o ma bre
o mo bedo kro
me ma bre bo mo so abre Tango Prime washing powder. Your data paper bill on the diaba from what 0243 033033. Mo person mutu na case him na mo cotton no or the bema fofofo na also the Kwabena no nya bi. Edidi so. Tango Prime washing powder. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say or the Bright Soldier capsules, ne Bright Garlic Plus capsules. And what diaba na adwuma ne say Bright Soldier capsules are ya kan was so apostle why a week pa uya hu bibia enye ye afei obehwe no be ma hu so agene usisi ye ya performance ni ye low enya average impo low pa ana afei so kra edura na agena sore bo adwuma na complaints bebre ena na nse nso to a me na me man nso to ye ena mabre ena wi ebo abome dodo ena me nko mabre wo wi ase ena mfa ikosi ube kasa sa ma de ache be ma badwuma ya kasa mpem speak kasa Bright Soldier capsules unum bie no na emwadwuma ye eso ani Bright Garlic Plus capsules awade aba boost your immune system ebeboa
oni ahodi ala do
to omo tai kasa no ya na ese
enkoyi ya dio
ko ubejai kasa no wa wo so dia
o so o obi o se me wan aba
over there wo so mpa no obi twebo ate se wo ye bi wo so
yehu na wakasa sa fe wo dia free code war e dia battered war second war gwasa
madam bi o mi aga bi mne pa ko oku no say ya yesere say be ma tibi sata
o di ko fa gwoku no
kuba say ya aranga jwafu yi na say ujafu ya do ni so game ni say ya kekem na gede
o je wo boy ba say wo ku ba
eni nyina se kai chale
akwa de jaduma
ne di buju ne de buju
say kenken kwa
ne buju yo say why
buju say na de
why say why di ne say why di ntem
o ye kuno
ya ko ya agwere suso bakedo hwie ku
wo ku obi ba
gana ni so titi no so de mini ya so jeje ho
o rali ya buju
miane mre jeje ho
wo ku na free ya so
jeje ho ya but mama ina kwa ba
yeah,
but listen what this is the reality. The Doomsday Syndicate. Meaning say we better be 5 minutes there.
Me banya miraho. Yeah. Miraho because I think I will not be wrong to tell say we have some persons who are enemies to the state called Ghana. Now, Kwabena say a love for one's country and the only idea your friend patriotism. I remember say many Many Kwabena Japan. I discussion about patriotism. I know Kwabena is too technical to understand the word patriotism. He used the word patriotic in his quest to tell how he's loyal to the MPP, the new patriotic party, which of course I think said the word patriotic a contradiction of their deeds as it pertains today. I cannot find any reason why the MPP must still have the word patriotic as part of their name.
What reason did you actually with that?
Because Kwabena, everything points to one fact, say, omo time on my Ghana. Bibi bia kosu from opposition to time Akufo-Addo enya the North in 2016 till date. Kwabena, every behavior has been against the state. Every behavior. In fact, even while they think, say, yenye bibi kranfa na danko for example, free SHS no. If you look at the free SHS in its entirety, now you be a sebio why your church need to send me da. You see, say Akufo-Addo is being very wicked at the state. Because where Kwabena, a time will come on. Over from 2017 September to last batch number 2024 September on the rescue San Kwalano, Ubenya a doctor for or a doctor, a body degree, cranay, Bombe kum nipa rough. You mark it. A time will come, they will give wrong prescriptions. A time will come, San Kwalano, we be engineer, sisi diamond bubuegu. Because you see, they have been forced down the throats of the mill. And so, nika na yamono, but a bruno did them. What I say? I say, uwo fufuna one timuaba. Na ya guso na wudi ucha kontomwebia aba. And that is what Akufo-Addo ne papa ni mponu no say na obi adwene ye ne say odwene o man ne hunti na oye free SHS no. That free SHS no, what it will produce no, e be te se fufu a aba wo mu.
Ya wo fufu ama
we nya botre anto ne bo ase am policy. Nti moja e be free yen no. Opa, we have friends, we have brothers in the university as lecturers, as professors, as Kwabena. And Kolani Bikra cannot even write myself. Myself. Really? Yes, yeah, they can't. All right, feel like open the phone lines. Really? Now they just let anonymous calls bear trepe. They can call. The lecturers, wow, they can tell you how. Or more bread to even get Nkolanu to understand what they must be fed in terms of education. They can't assimilate. Because so your headmaster now you're very strict, say Akulano when who are there now o manen to aso enko anymore. You have become their enemy. Open ye no. And untino Akulano wa bon said ye Akulana promotion I was say come I was so oko. Enti Akula ko exams. Ya ko tua teacher ni a oko mark exam ne bribe. Say for so na Akulana pass. Na yanka se Akufo-Addo na ma Nkwala na itime dey a pass. Sa Akulana wa bon wa ko school. Lecturer na o che na de no. Finding faults around such a student no. Akufo-Addo be kwa akoya me yi lecturer na di. Nti ono so say okay. Ene do be tro bia no me pass o. Oba be doctor. Oba wo pane. And then Nkwala no say nursing. You don't even find them. Teacher training, no. Oh, a time will come. Sanko Foya, Kwabena, me ba. Only enemies of the state.
Omo di boni.
Omo di boni. But sometimes when I see them, just if I can't, when I see these people, and I see those that were used by such a very useless bad brain. I mean, who is Gabi? Hey. But sometimes you look at how you were brought up, and you are able to appreciate, for example, say any kwan say o ma ho kwan na obi use the say bibi. Yeah. We were on course. The first time that a politician ever had it right in the Fourth Republic was when John Mahama realized that, look, America is not America because of anything, but because of two things. Infrastructure first. Then you put in the system. Only two things. So let's build an infrastructure. Then we are able to put in a system. For example, education. Then, after having built the basic, schools under trees, be free ho, eliminate anopa to a wiani to a numere shift no. And ye koyanim dia yenge day schools are a bank communities are and kobase obi beka se me nya kwan anko school na ye sha se so ye sha se esisi school dan na obenya ba bia akotena asua de no e kwan wa se kwan po wa me sa be ma mo bus se wani abre so be ko school dia bus no wanya ba bia antena kra benya ba bia agina ako school na beyond that no se school no be here boarding facilities are prepare college aden you see there bia every blessed moment bia no obisi bibi ka on
expansion
the first thing first baby akwa ni be sua de ne hia anya baby obeda wan ko school so okoda oko school so okosua de etima me getting it right na me build the infrastructure and first and stand me put in the system because you cannot put the cart before the horse. It is only a madman. The Kufado type of adreno, bad brain, no. And I will say, baby, my main fan could go school, said I knew Crombe school. Yes. Hey, Jimmy. Because if say a dime any prepare college, and you say, we be uncle school, I can't tell me as I could school. One on Quebeco. Tamo cooking buno, not anywhere and Quebeco. What you say? So, if you look at him and you see the amount of money according Sam, now what John Mahama got Akufo-Addo to inherit from him as president, the amount of infrastructure, the number of funds for 12 get funds seeker demu. Your friend is saying heritage fund secure demu GIF Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund consolidated you see consolidated Baku your friend is saying consolidated Debbie Bakuya stabilization fund sikawe nyina we depleting nyina cocaine straight. Oh, and Okono, we Jow and Yamkania, wa crampon wabe confess it to the Ghanaian say, Abroso, or Yamana Brosama, a bomb mineka. Akufo-Addo, you be a wasn't came man in Namabonte crass, or Canipa. Don't you know, send your cage in it to say, send you didn't like good woman. No, he's bold to tell us that John Mahama has done power in its excess. I'm our excess capacity in the brofo. The way of Sika brofo excess capacity. Not the work say Ghana for fellow Ghanaians. The way Akufo-Addo ama just say and your man to say John Mahama krano. You say me peka ba kwa fe kwa fa ka bebrebe amena besiwo. Uni mi wo fe bi de busa me say nana Now then I'm saying me pe taxi I call tech junction. Now me ni jina your friend is saying top high. Ni edin komo. No say. And then I'm saying me pe dropping I call tech junction. Now we jina dropping be say 5. Me so me ya ba ko pe da me kofo. And I'm so far. Sana excess capacity na se on. Unim say na se our friend first word was Akufo-Addo were Jimmy Pa.
Oh, Obeka
straight.
Beside the end fast.
MPP ni ma papa constituency executive. Me am offer.
I will catch I wish I
was here then now to me catch Ghana for say. I did not broso and say enso. Ade a wo se abroso no. Abroso wa ma aduane wo se aduane no ebuso ama me chance ayema me kruwa ayema buso ye ni adoye nko na me die. Afraid you're not born, you mad attached. How? So, if Omunye cooking for our shameless, Sabio, just appreciate the American and tell me, say, we are Kufadwa. Ah, why didn't you matter said you would how would you have felt?
Ya, unim didn't tell me 2 D shows, I know. And none of almost social media guys no back mommy yam shame, and that is why me sure son to say as we do for many almost banter on Facebook. The media me one more than and he's my friend, and I was meaning or say your mama Ghana phone painting no year 1 term, and I'm say agreed. Now let's go into the 4-year 8-year. Na me share say me bobo we at the 4 years AC mass market phase 1 8 years phase 2 no the so si wo
and waji hu skada ho
yes we at the 4 years no AC phase 1 Kumasi airport phase 2 no the so si wo o si Ratri Park ema Kumasi o si Kumawu hospital o ye say me ba kra me ko ha who we the 4 years AC ho airport Bako at the 8 years, so basically port wa first you etuaneka. When see Obi at the 4 years see Ridge Hospital, we see Bank of Ghana Hospital, we see a friend say Bakuya Waterme Maritime. Obi the 4 years ababe gu a la General Hospital gu. Also own see. After the mebubon your own response of the mammy. Also, I got a gun and you will show you to aba. I don't bet Cheska.
Aye,
yes,
that's their strategy.
As some more catch them and say,
yes,
me horse, then easy for horse. Na Ghana for your way no motion to about Ghana or say Ghana form for development.
Oh, really?
Yes, Miss Kenda screenshot to Yamedia too.
Oh, fantastic.
Or say, Commander Pa. Ghana new fat development. Yes, so it goes down to the reason why Akufo-Addo feel said there is no need for me to do anything. But me feel said there is no need. I didn't say me 6 school dying. Me the 8 years basic a yes term back. My culture says term back. As what say E blocks 65. Yeah. And that unim na me raho. And one of catching unim I won't debate you again.
That's right.
Let me judge.
Because a cost 90.
Yes, sir. Onipa or dom amayoko when yakama na hunu say
unim say
development doing here. Pesike go and fakotagin.
When people are conscientized into believing that wanye bibi kura na ocheska Ghana for better amana. It goes a long way. Okay? The first time Akufo-Addo mounted the biggest political platform was in the year 2000. After Krobia Rifias and Tekotoko.
Yeah.
Nanambo Ndia Mamuso. And Nekufo. Senior Kufo.
Yes.
Akone Naso. After the 1998 miserable defeat, Unyaye Ewo Sunyane.
Why they don't go campaign there?
No, on Kobe. They had to go and beg him to come down to join Kufo. Na Omunye campaign. Eho, o make a statement be. Every political watcher should remind many no Omuniho.
Yeah.
If There are videos. I'm sure.
Video. They don't know about
make a statement. Be answer no because I say car kwan ye fan 2 plates soon to travel.
That's right. That's all the development.
Ye fan 2 plates soon to travel. He said that. Ansah no wie no obeka say. I was say yes system. Na mukwaya ni mukwaba.
Yeah.
One more checking me.
What is the meaning of mukwaya?
Obi be kwa mo biaba. What you say? Obi nko no obi mra.
Kwa mo biaba ka de wo pejre.
So you see from day one no
he has believed.
You see the name yan say UP no. On say ye wo awudifo te said ye NDC no almost shortcomings.
Oh yeah, they are shortcomings. Why not? Why not?
Now the NDC today,
more refined.
Look at their behavior and compare this very NDC to the NDC in the 90s. And you are able to just tell a story of how Odiboye need to Misachra.
Fantastic.
And compare Yang to and Yang with you also in mind.
Yes.
With Chief and everybody of Akojonom, every one of us. Just compare even the Kufuor with the Kufuado.
Nana.
Now you are able to tell why now JB Dankwa had to rot in jail.
Yeah.
You are able to tell that story easily.
I didn't yet.
Even with the 90s Rollins where we can talk about excesses. However, there were criminals like a Kufuado type. A yana omon person or mind because then na ese oko British.
Yes.
Nana the Kufuado ababe young. Se military ABSC no binya power. And the
way Sir Junior Jesus do something. Oh wait.
So Nana, you realize that Rollins Diano was justified.
Yeah.
Very.
But today, even those who are doing good to the country, they are destroying them.
They are destroying them.
Yeah.
Those who are doing good to the country, they are destroying them.
And a man, you know.
Hey. And who? Obi to me dream say, Yakotwaba. Na abane kra ko French kra ye be wiem. Obi to me dream say.
Na yes any bano.
Obi to me dream say.
Na daka no obo. Na mena no obo.
Say. Ye nya hwe. Ya yin sesi o man no. Ye nya de papa bia.
Discover tongo for.
But say okay ade si asen no fa.
Yeah.
Kumau, I don't discuss it because the NDC didn't enter Kumau on time. When I say the NDC, Solo, I'm not undermining Chief.
No, I don't have a problem.
But say even survey near who the next leadership of this country will be. I know Chief will try his best.
Yes.
I know he will win votes. But me no, sometimes that beautiful alliance now, of course, in the past maybe. Now at least you found 4 years be and found correct system, no crack a
system. They also correct.
I wish.
No system.
Me, I wish say me Chief.
System.
My catcher and say Chief. Would you and Cafe be a crack to chain? Now and NDC asem NPP asem fine. Who near John Mahama? We only have one. And Kabeya crank out the idea movement, ne alliance, ne wine. Near fire wait and could do NDC for the correct system. No, just for the 4 years, no, that you need now. Afe party beer will be a person what be I want it.
System was correct.
Now you clean up, papa.
System was correct.
Clean up, papa. Now you audit.
Yes.
From 2017.
Me cry there.
To the last day, Akufo-Addo be free power.
Say, cleaning the system, we will clean that MPP name no at the account. MPP system
because
dangerous.
Bonia omo di no.
Anwashi.
He Bonia on he.
Omo di Bonia.
I hate to say on.
Na omo kusi di omo no ka say omo
si e ka say omo di Bonia. He unim.
Omo se kwa say for the tiri o ye di.
Unim the MPP aye. Akoye to say obi akoto sekan akoto ne kitchen. Ode sense ne bayire. Ode twitwa nam. Ode twitwa onions, twitwa meko, twitwa tomatoes, twitwa garden eggs. Obi anim say knife we die eye kitchen knife. Ye di eye aduane wo kitchen. Na chef ano ode kitchen knife ni adwuma no. Waja kitchen knife no free ho. Eto ho say waduane nya de free oko, waduane nya de no waja knife na to ho. No obi ba ye wa be fa sa knife na nkasa afei wodi twitwa di pati odi wo ni payem wodi agodi atu kokromoti
odi di bone
sana se MPP
enka it was meant
for good.
Tell we ni na people's party
na we no ade Akufo-Addo di MPP we aye no ehu se me tise obi so MPP a on hwe na say. Now I was very, very much on the defensive. Say, why do you associate me with NDC? But you say me, because I'm MPP niya. I feel threatened. I feel say my inner man. I say what ya kese no ya body ya I say obiye dimewu. Say what ma bata. Like a conform and cabreche.
Adamoni.
I feel sad from within me. Say, I mean, if you have been part of the formation of something, now it has metamorphosed
into something else.
Evil.
It's evil. Because
I am monstrous political party.
Either say or you crown for.
Yeah.
Or you would and now Obama poison. Those are the only adjectives you can use for them. Because we want anything good around it. Not one.
After so many years, what that the commercial force are on him? Omako see a pillar back me no swam runabout.
So Bobie
no more from Uncolano. Munko say a baba see. Wow. 8 years, what an insult.
Traffic and go for person. No,
Western Matano. And only when we are no Mako see small supposed to be what a swamio and Oma. I chat the picture no more. I some picture no more. Yeah, that they elaborate it or something.
Like artist impression.
No, but then this one, I get to have you. And no one said I'm stretching a chana kakraka. No, the mom colano. Nana has built a big market in Swam.
I see a sema kwakwa. No more that dango for you.
Debut. Then me share some say I didn't any pet me a day politics. I done it. Debut Akufo-Addo ni bomb yet me from say. Politics is coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now
now in the past,
it's coming.
Do you know that Akufo-Addo no say President Akufo, he's not a good politician.
Of course.
And his reason until say President Akufo is a good politician, he say he cannot lie.
That is it. Now say no more can say then will be to me election 11,000.
What do you question President Akufo? Me say John. Yeah, the late say John. No say John dey me call have
yeah.
Me nin one and nam me na me tuna tare bia. One day no busa say
Alan.
I so nam so me there me ya wo me asantini no MPP na me pe. But me share Alan Dimina. Na me share Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo seem like a criminal for me. That time na mo kuma so. Na me nim
Akufo-Addo
na me nim but me who nim picture no. Bibi catch them say I a criminal. And I say say John but me who Alan no. Alan looks like Obia or mine who adwene woni trim a very calm person and all that. Na me the cancer.
So na
who do you say John catch them? ala chamatu di chwa chinda yes
it's me funny direction
ala chamatu di tro di odi chwa chinda kabra ofa bi tusikura da mi be chwa nya matu fani a politician dey say who could have fast ala chamatu fa do be di animu smart
sasa ya lo ko che o de ko che forest ati motorland sa bi ya lo ko che
eduru baabi no MPP wi ni ye no eduru baabi no na Sir John me twe me ho kakra because what na me eniema na me hu no na me mpe say this is what they wanted to do to Ghana.
Yes.
Then they need somebody. A year obeba be lead this idea no mo de aye Ghana. And be Sir John man friend biu.
Okay, say Mrebia. Were you yeah, you were there at where the Bushan fan chame in Cabes, where Obejina and Chen I say go for any person modi at any man yenko see man Sabreno. If you remember na when who say why ye adwumahunu because no one person be man bibia okay now beyond that time no Sir John me who say what sesa media na me wo GDA say at least ultimate tia kakra ba ko mienu even though corner fast
corner near no
what you say but eche no me sabe ti say Sir John will ni no
ache water forest no where we are forest no
me dey me say dey ni pie no e na me kai nkomo a woni mi di ye wo Kumasi
say I don't know be implement I don't know Japan dey book no
adie we na nkrofo no omo probi obe lead MPP no omo disa bone omo no bone we but Alan no not agree
to we am pewasem adie no
the only reason why Ekufuado so want to many afoko nya adwuma bi
as a promise
is because
parties ka
I don't go we 11 million
yaba as new executives no you say party coffers cash na wo 79 Ghana cedis afoko ne Kwabena Japan no call office auditor obeye audit kire o mo say enkontabuo no parties ka na ewo coffers ni mu nyina na esen no 79 Ghana cedis and o mo de nioma gugu akwam PC4 obi antwa sika 10,000 na obefa form na afiwa ko gina omo jeji sika ni nyina bankers draft ahodo omo jeji ni nyina na omo de ma abankwa
so o de akoto account fufu
abankwa yeboa ni Ekufuado num ko ye meeting ko frɛ McMenu kanu forata we ya o na de ade ne ba yo ko frɛ McMenu say McMenu na say wo kura wo be party account in the name of MPP also yes but it's defunct also it's just a matter of walking to the bank and just resurrect it. It's just a matter of going back to the bank to tell the bank to.
What the hundreds is going to do?
The Corona start opposition.
And no more, no this can go to me. And no one to qua. Afokunum started so many nekon.
And you on.
You got a committee a day or into Kusiano. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I report to the bar say Kufuado this can be a corner brooch.
I know a coach.
Or 100,000 pounds. Or go buy a crap pledges of 5,000. And 1,000.
I'm a coach.
A ho and a ma me who say there on Bepama Fukuni. Because what you mean the party headquarters? Kosia wa Jibusia headquarters are for the Mayo. No, they are Kosia wa Jibusia 2 million. Every Prudential Bank. Sikamodi ya omodi. Omodi ka. And dia kutria. Omo family no.
The party na no person.
Etino Kwabena. Se le dum so wo ho. Na ye di ho komo a. Na waka ka yen ne ye nuanum bi ekeka ye sa akode anwum obo ye. Ka che Kwame Apia. Hwe. Abribia no deɛ na mepɛ sɛ mekae ma yɛ nuanom nyinaa hu ne sɛ ɛnɛ ka akyire kwa me apia sɛ wo so wɔ odwane
ɔyɛ ɔhene
ɛnwane nyankopɔn ɔtua kwasea ka sɛneɛ ne nnwuma teɛ
ɛyɛ meda ase
pɛ ampɔn nom dabi ɔmo wie yo wa mo ampɔn deɛ na akwa yi deɛ ne tirimi apaa kɔsi na ha yi deɛ dabi ɔmo so kɔdu obi ayi akwa yi Nicholas Omani champion
wɔde wabɔ dam
togo so kasa o
na sɛ kwasi asɛm bi a ɔkeka wabɔ dam
na da hwɛda na samwa
wabɔ dam
ba nipa paa
ewiase ehu
but onim sɛ bible wanka biribia ama na anya me dɛ sɛ nimdia me ma nim ti no mu sia pin
sɛ ɛnokora so
ɔhwɛ agyimifoɔ paa o
ɔmo gusu yɛ
agyimifoɔ nyansa ni bie ni wɔnom a sɛ dan na asamoa wonim nyansa anim guaseɛ wei
wɔda so ntina mu
woda so bɔ nyame din wɔ wei
ho wokɔ hɔ a na ɔmaka
nyankopɔn tua ka
yɛdeɛ control military police
anyway
ɛne nti no
ma yɛnkɔ te owura lansɛmate no ɔyɛ interview bi owura lansɛmate raise issue ɔsɛ ohun yank when join the presidency ambition ama Akufo-Addo. Pacho yanko tie ora.
Pacho say we get opportunity biem. Kasa sacrifice na we year in 2008 in Kabebiem.
That sacrifice, you know, a bio in the sense say.
Hello. Oh. 500 above 5 million above phone so na un fi me. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Aja.
Hello.
Aja.
Ma fan form.
What fan la?
Ma fan la.
What fan form?
Bobie me neji papa me dase.
Yeah.
I know my try from the beginning am anya bida.
And say na about phone so.
Oh, 500 Ghana.
5 million.
500. 5 million.
Atadwe.
Just 25 cities so when a dem sir.
A dump you. Yami shall so be brave because one is CMG. Inshallah. All right, so yeah, star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. Yeah, Yanko,
but also we get opportunity